morning, chat. Good morning. I hope you guys are doing alright. I'm doing alright. Jerry? No, Cherry. Awa. Hello. Hello, good morning. You never noticed Kirsche smoking on stream? Does she smoke? No, I don't actually smoke. I have asthma, and my asthma gets hella triggered by cigarette smoke. But those who know might know what I'm referencing. Give Cherry. I'm trying to open a can. I already drank almost all of my gamer subs, so I'm gonna drink iced tea with it. Let's see if I can get a nice little fizz here. Hold on. It's not carbonated, so it's not big fizz, but it's nice fizz. Argando, thank you for the 11-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you. She needs a man, otherwise she'll die of dehydration. Don't worry, Skewky bought me a little thingy that I can open my cans with so I don't break nails. Yeah. Pippa steals Kirsche's streaming slot? So Kirsche steals the can pop? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? You went to bed the last time Kirsche was streaming and now you awake when Kirsche's streaming? It's like the donathon all over again. Real donathon hours. I wasn't paying! I was pouring my iced tea into my gamer subs cup. Greetings, you're new. You subscribed because of redacted. I don't know what that means. Happy 3 p.m. morning. Happy 3 p.m. morning. Pippa also likes to pop the soda cans on the mic. Yeah, I know, but she did steal my streaming slot. What do you mean by this? I like the way that she does the echo on her sody pop cans. What kind of tea is it? Fucking peace tea, snowberry. Did I catch any of the moonshine pal smash or pass yesterday? I did not. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Rainy Cow, thank you for the fucking 5-month resub. You put the number 40 in there, so my brain got really slowed down. After 40 years, fucking dig it up!
Built the pyramids, slaves built the Parthenon, slaves built America, slaves. This is your song, thank you. Slaves.
Pippa went live 20 minutes ago. This is your friendly neighborhood reminder to not talk about when other people go live in the chat.
Slaves. This is your song, thank you.
This is my moderator's one notice. If anybody talks about anyone being live in the chat, time them out. Lunchbox, thank you! Thank you for the $100 doodle. Thank you! Thank you! Starting the stream off with Giga Slaves. Giga Slaves.
Welcome to Toxic
Slaves are
Sluts.
live. They're alive, with an A. Alive. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. Asthma's the worst. You had it since childhood. Didn't help that my mom would hotbox me in the car with cigarette smoke, so you know. That's kind of on you for memeing about it. Yeah, don't do that, Mr. Moderator. Did I see the UK news that the mayor of London blocked a statue to put up a monument to transgender prostitutes? No, what the fuck? What the fuck? You come in and you're tapped with the slaves. I love the slaves. Thank you, Lunchbox. Thank you, Lunchbox, for giving us slaves.
Cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Avi Zenko, thank you for the raid.
Nice call.
Happy little accidents. That's my entire streaming career. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I just started, so we haven't done anything yet. We're not being degenerate at this current moment. My background music's off. Let me fix that. Yo, raiders. Yo, raiders. Manya. You're welcome for the slaves. I love them. I love them. Fucking island people. What did Azehara do now? Manya? You had to work yesterday and missed the second half of stream. What happened to the VoD? Don't worry about it. It'll be back soon. TM. Friendly reminder that Kirsche went live 10 minutes ago. God damn.
More milkies. More milkies.
D Major, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Electroid 34, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Thank you for the Proom. I know. Dressed Gias, thank you for the Proom as well. We love the Prooming in here. And Ikaron Hate, thank you for the gift sub to Leo Ultima. Oh, Chims, Ball, and Gravy are rolling around each other now. They're like giga cuddling. Oh, chat, I want to be a cat. I want to be a cat just laying on someone's stinky butt chair, cuddling another cat. Occasionally thwapping my cat in the face. God, they're so fucking cute. Oh my god. I wish I could, like, show this on stream. Nom nom nom. They're biting each other. Okay, I'm not distracted anymore. You are a cat, just spicy? I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm like cat adjacent. The spicy cat. Why did I feel the need to highlight the stinky butt part? Because cats love stinky butt. Have you ever like farted in the vicinity of a cat? They love that shit. Honest question, have I just straight up given up on finding those cats a home? Or are they already home? I can't. I'm not supposed to keep them, but I literally can't find anyone to take them. I literally can't find anyone who wants double cat. You can't be a cat. You would be allergic to yourself. Oh no. Cats sniff each other's butts all the time. Yeah, and cats show you their butts when they trust you.
All the men I like dick!
If a cat is uncomfortable, the tail will be down. No butthole for you. You're not kidding? I'm stuck with them. I'll be moved out before I find someone. Fucking probably. Ghoul Natick, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Kirsche confirmed for farting on Cheeseball. Look, all I'm saying is it's not my fault if he goes under the blanket, alright, okay? They reinstated house slaves in Chicago. There was a whole section on the mainstream news talking about it. Of course, they call it compassion. Having unpaid black people cooking and cleaning for old white people in exchange for room and board. What the fuck? That sounds giga messed up. What the fuck? Who wouldn't want cats? Well, you know, it's hard to find homes for stray cats, even though I got them. I got the deworming medication. I chopped off Cheem's Ball's giant balls. Gravy has been fixed it, so no kittens. Resettergy, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you. I don't know if I should read your message about wanting to see my butthole, though. That's a little weird. Now he's just cheese. Poor Cheese Ball. They were huge. His balls were massive. It was impressive. I had never seen balls that big on a cat, especially a kitten. I was like 5 months old. Cult of Personality, name of the $2. Get a tab for Persona 3 Yukari mod that got trashed. I saw that on Twitter, but I do not have a mod or a tab for it. Rather, do not have a tab for that. Preview of Kirsche's butt. Oh, that's true. I guess once I do figure out merch and the mouse pad is available per purchase, you do get to see the butthole wrinkles. I would show off a preview of the Docky, but I don't have the clothed one yet, so none of it is safe for stream. I never saw the YouTube video about a football game and Trump's butthole. No. What the fuck? I like how it's just called preview of Kirsch's butthole. Thanks, moderators. See the moron who has degen mods for Xeno games, but is trying to patch out the P3 bikini armors. I saw the tweet where it's like some website was just like, this goes against their sexual content policy, and someone replied to them and they were like, bro, you have Genshin Impact porn? And I was just like, I don't know what this is talking about. Moving on. Star Phoenix, thank you for the $2. Kirsche on her way to becoming a crazy cat lady. I will be a baroness of a small 1.5 acre plot. That's a cream egg, not a bwinkle. I don't post free bwinkle on my Twitter. I have to censor it there. You can find the uncensored version on the artist Twitter, though. That's the only thing Genshin is good for. That's what I said. I don't think anybody would be fucking playing Genshin if it weren't for the goddamn hentai artist keeping it alive. Bwinkle, that's a good one. It sounds like a cute name for a cat. You've seen the butthole. Good stuff. I cannot wait for the Docky to be finished. I am very excited for how she has drawn this stuff.
Isn't it the same with Overwatch? Probably. I don't play Overwatch. Exploration and climbing is peak comfy, though. Yeah, it's a shame that Genshin looks like shit. The artist Twitter also has a Doki preview. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Correcting bratty Farina. Oh my god. Dog bless the fan artist. I agree. I agree. There goes the second sponsored stream. I'm not sponsored right now. I can say that. Don't worry about it. Who's the artist again? Oh, wow, wow. I've been talking to her on Discord, and her name on Discord is not the same as her name on Twitter. And if somebody has multiple names, unless I've known you for like 10 years, I'm not gonna remember that shit. Suffering, thank you, Zyval. Based Kawaii. Oh god, she has so many names. Based Kawaii on X. Yeah, she's been an artist for quite a long time. I absolutely love the way that she draws lace and shibari. It's a very, very nice artist. Love that lady. And there was an update on the St. Louis Park Middle School Alphabet Crew learning ban. Any family can decide whether or not their kid wants to learn. Really? That's a nice update, finally. Boycott Warhammer Plus. Thank you for the £2. Does the mat give good wrist support, though? I mean, the prototypes I got were good wrist support, but the real product's probably not going to come from the same place. As I have not been able to find anywhere, because I know some people in the community said that they prefer braided mouse pads, and I agree. After touching like Pippa's mouse pad and the GamerSupps mouse pads, I really like the braided edge. I don't know if they do that for 3D mouse pads. Literally no idea if they do that, but I have not been able to find a single manufacturer that does braided 3D mouse pads. It's in the stream suggestions. Thank you. It's not really ideal to rest your wrist on a mat either. Yeah, the Boopa pads that I own, I don't like use. I have them as decoration. Because then I can go into my kitchen and stare at St. Louis and be like, damn, I love that woman. Is the patch limited edition or standing product? I don't know how PK does his patch stuff. So I know he does them in like waves. So I don't know if like once this pre-order period is over, if it'll be like forever in his shop or like gone or like, I don't know. I'll have to ask him. Braided is 100 times better than non-braided. Non-braided always starts peeling within a year or two of use. Yeah, but if 3D mouse pads don't exist in braided form, then there's no way that I can get them. Like if somebody knows, if somebody knows of a manufacturer that does braided 3D, like I'll fucking hit them up. But how long's the pre-order period? I also don't know because he didn't put that on the website.
More milkies. More
Usually limited edition, but he does bring things back.
More.
Mike D. Howard, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. 5 month streak. Thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Who's using a mouse pad for more than a year? That shit is grody. Me? But also, I don't think I'll ever buy a white mouse pad again. I feel like that was like the worst possible idea I ever could have done. Because, like, this thing, even when I run over it with, like, bleach cloths, this thing shows everything. It shows everything. And because I have a Naga, the place where my mouse goes... Hold on, wait a minute. My desk is so fucking messy right now. Let me... I have such little space to do things, but, like, let me bring a picture up here of, like, where my mouse goes looks like. Hold on. Okay, alright. Let me I hope Nim is awake. I hope Nim is awake.
Nom nom nom.
She's just like me. Must be from all the desk ketchup bottles. I still have packets of ketchup on my desk. From when I really wanted to, I still want to collect all of the United States ketchup packets. But like, I don't think that's gonna be possible. I don't think I'm gonna get every state, especially because some of them don't have ketchup packets. The fuck did you do? Nim, you whore, shut up. Just tell me if it's safe. Just tell me if it's a safe picture. This fucking guy. You're our favorite ketchup packet. Only once a month! Activated Nim. Okay, well, he said yeah. He said, clean your keyboard, though. What? My keyboard? Oh, yeah, I got something on my keyboard this morning. Don't worry about that. I do need to clean my keyboard, but that's not what we're looking at, okay? That's not what we're looking at today. Oh god, okay. Hold on, I'm fucking struggling here, chat. Nim has risen from the corn. You've only ever seen the Minnesota ketchup and they went back to normal packets? I have like New Jersey, Montana, fucking Georgia. Alright, so... Browser, properties. Image. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. So, the place where, like, I rub my mouse on my mouse pad is now just fucking black. Like, that's not where my wrist goes. That's the bottom of my mouse, changing the color of the fucking mouse pad. Mold! No, it's not mold. It's the fucking rubber from the mouse. It's not mold, chat! It's the rubber! It's the rubber from the mouse! It's also not skin! You can get glass pads. I do have a glass pad, and I was using that for a while, but I don't have room right now. As you can see, there's just shit all over my mouse area. The Razer, I have a Razer Goliath, I think it's called, the glass one. It's really nice. Gee, Sally, your boyfriend really lets you have 2 comms? How is my skin color peeling off? It's not my skin, it's the mouse. Is that a giant nail polish bottle near your mouse? What do you mean by giant? They're all normal sized. What do I use that mouse pad for? The spot your mouse is on the table is shiny as fuck from the past 10 years of new use. Mouse pads get filthy no matter how careful you are. Yeah, and like, I rub my pad over with like Clorox wipes every like 2 weeks or so. But the spot where like I track my mouse over, like can you see my mouse? No, you can't. You can't see my mouse. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say like the mouse itself is literally what all this black shit is. I don't know. I don't know how to fucking do it. Alcohol wipes now? No, I use Clorox wipes, dude. I use Clorox. Czar011, thank you for the 8-month resub, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Is this the fault of the pad or the fault of the old mouse? Probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, dude. You're supposed to glide the mouse, not fucking grind it into the desk. I don't grind it, I don't think. I've completely rubbed off one of the numbers on my mouse. Yeah, because I've used this mouse for many, many years. Kirsche collects human flesh and dissects it on her desk. What do you mean? You don't think that's from the mouse, but from her hand. Chat, I know where I put my mouse on my mouse pad. My hand does not touch the desk where it is black. That is from the rubber on my mouse. Well, Kier won't be able to catch the rest of the stream. You gotta go to work. Have a good day at work!
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper omega cute and wonderful less than 3 also quime bobs when.
Quime bobs! You are super duper mega cute and lovely, Bailey. Thank you for the $5.
Why do I have a White House key? That's the Chinese White House. Thank you very much. And I don't know, that's just the design. That's just the design. And I can't submerge my mouse pad in water because it's one of those, like, RGB mouse pads that has, like, the battery pack and shit on it. Can't grind without grinding! Oh my god. What will I do when the mouse buttons die? Buy a new mouse and complain about how the old Naga still doesn't exist?
You are! Why am I putting my mouth on it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Blanc Lutre, thank you for the 16-month resub, dude. Thank you. 16 months of your favorite chuba of color. Look, I'm just ethnically part Italian. You're crying because a random person gave you a compliment? Oh, toxic, dog. No cry. That's good. That's a good thing. What is going on today?
I was showing off how I'm never going to buy a white mouse pad again because the rubber on the bottom of my mouse has like rubbed blackness into my white mouse
Any
pad.
other crippled sex kittens that Kirsche
And it's just like, you know, it just doesn't look that great. It just doesn't look that great, man. The spiders in the mouse pad were down and do need to be replaced. That's what the black is. Oh, the sliders. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I know it's just from the bottom of the mouse, dude. Probably need to use a more powerful solvent. I mean, maybe. Might ruin the mouse pad. I mean, I can get most of it off when I use the bleach, but like it's stained. It's definitely like giga stained. Why would you in the first place? It's going to get I don't know. Nim recommended it, and I'm just not going to listen to his recommendations for white things anymore. The white mouse pad got blacked while Kirsche watched. I'm the one that made it blacked. How about that? How about that? White mouse pads are made for BMC. Big mouse cock. Get white PTFE replacements? I don't know what that means. I don't know that. Am I sure that this is only the mouse rubber? You got an idea? Yeah, this is only the mouse rubber. My arm, like my hand goes below where the black shit goes, basically. So like, my hand cannot touch the mouse pad while it's on my mouse because my hand is not big enough. I don't have drag. And so my wrist is like, you can't see my mouse, but oh yeah, you can see my mouse now. My wrist goes like here. This is like where my wrist goes. And there's like a little part of the mouse pad that's pulled up like right here from Cheem's ball and his fucking claws, that dumb bitch. PTFE is Teflon, oh, okay. Why do I have soot on my hands? It's the mouse! Oh my god, you guys are so silly. Why is there rubber on the mouse? What do you mean? You actually listened to Nim in the first place? You thought I filtered out everything he says? Well, I mean, he's my tard wrangler, so I have to listen to him sometimes. And also, someone said to zoom in, there's a reflection. Yeah, of the fucking nail polish. I'm not balding that fucking much, you idiot. Kirsche covered her hands in charcoal so she could pass as an oppressed race. Kirsche's green! I am literally a goblin. Only that much. You just go to the Home Depot store and buy a cleaning blade. Kirsche's balding just like her Oshi. It's a fashion choice. If I have the same hairline as him, he'll love me more. Hits or get the fuck out. Thank you for the member. Thank you. Docs, see you in 45 minutes. Jesus Christ. Mousepad is literally built for big black gaming mice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's true. How does one get a tard wrangler? I don't know. He kind of just like adopted me in a video game. He just kind of adopted me. The rubber is melting, coming off. You either need to polish the coating or remove it completely. You have an old IBM ThinkPad that was starting to melt and needed the rubber coating removed. I'm gonna be honest with you. The bottom of my mouse doesn't even feel like it has rubber on it anymore, so I don't know where it's coming from. I know it comes from the bottom of my mouse, because this happened to darker mouse pads too. It just wasn't as noticeable. But like, I don't know where it's coming from, man. I'm not smart enough. I'm not fucking smart enough, man. Do you clean the bottom of the mouse? No, I just toothbrush the thumb pad and underneath the clicky buttons. I guess I clean the side of the mouse as well, because like the side where your pinky lays can also get kind of grody. So like you just take a toothbrush to like the top parts where your hand lays. Rubber is antithetical to slickness. Kirsche's mouse has rubber broken, impregnated her desk. Can buy the rubber pads and stick them on. There's Teflon ones for slicker movement too. I don't know what that means. Microplastic accumulation. Toothbrushing the thumb pad sounds like a weird sex thing. No, everybody has a toothbrush for their gaming controllers, right? Unless you're a fucking degenerate. You have a toothbrush for your controllers so you can keep them clean. You just use the controller toothbrush on your mouse. It's that simple, chat. He caught you like a Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much. You just use your normal toothbrush. Okay, that's kind of gross. Okay, you use a nail brush. Nail brush also works. I like how you have to hold nail brushes. It makes me feel like I'm gonna punch someone. Like I have knuckle dusters on, but instead of killing someone, I like just gently brush them. You just blow the gunk out. Well, I don't know why your gunk is so floaty. Just don't forget to take the plastic off the pad before you use the mouse, unless you want the experienced professional reviewer TM experience. You just don't let them get dirty in the first place? I don't think that's possible. Everyone's mouse gets dirty. Everyone's controllers get dirty. You gotta brush them. You use a long-haired detail brush. Same difference, as long as you're using some kind of brush. Eat the layer of controller slime. It's a memory. I'm sorry, what? Why did you eat your controller slime? That's really fucking weird. You don't have dirt on your stuff? You wash your hands? Yeah, I wash my hands too. But when you're a gamer, you know, sometimes your hands get sweaty. Disassemble the mouse and then clean all of the parts. Yeah, that ain't happening. I ain't taking apart this fucking mouse. What do you mean? Simply eat the mouse. Fun fact, skin emits oil. Yeah, anyone in the chat trying to claim, I don't have gamer gunk, I am above you plebeians. You're just a fucking liar, man. You got gamer gunk. Everybody got gamer gunk. Use isopropyl alcohol and an acid brush. What? I am the gamer gunk. God damn. You're a fox. A fox eats mice. I'm not gonna eat the mechanical ones though. That would hurt. And just wear gloves like a psychopath. They make like the gamer sleeves for more smooth traction if you're an FPS player. You just use Clorox wipes. When I started playing Tarkov with people who actually played FPS games, and I found out that they had like a mile of mouse pad because it takes them like so much fucking space to do a 180, I was like, what the fuck? I'm so used to doing like a barely like 1 millimeter 180 movement. Like, I'm so used to a very, very, very tiny amount of mouse space because I went from like my mom's laptop as a very small child to like my dad's PC where he didn't have a lot of desk space to like my own laptop where I just used it on my bed, so I only had a normal sized mouse pad. And just like, I don't know, I've just been used to such tiny mouse space, alright? The high sens life. Wait, they use very low sensitivity? Yeah, I tried playing on my friend's sensitivity before, and it's just like, man, I can't do that shit. I am a high sens gamer. High sensitivity gaming is asking for carpal tunnel. Well, I don't have that shit yet, so I mean, I'm winning somehow. Lower sens generally gets you a better aim. It does. It really does. Low sens is the way to go if you want to be good at FPS. High sens FPS gaming, that shit is hard. Also, mods. If there's mods in the chat, people keep trying to post clipoos and they can't do it. You're finally out of your meeting.
Congratulations!
Carpal tunnel is connected to weak wrist strength, so don't neglect that. Does that mean I have really strong wrists? I don't even have a dick, so I don't get to build up like jacking off muscles. That's impressive. I'm nuts. Nim. Try crushing an apple. I do have a red delicious apple in the kitchen, but even if I have strong wrists, I don't think my grip strength is that strong. Plus, I would probably break a nail while trying to crush the apple, and I just don't want to do that. You can build up those muscles. You just need a himbo to practice. Wrist mentioned. Kirsche immediately goes to jacking off. I mean, what else are you going to use your wrists for if not jacking off?
Play rage-inducing games. Sweat. Rage break your controller every 3 months instead of cleaning them. Get on my level.
Danger, thank you for the 556. Ain't no way. I've never broken a controller in my... I've never broken anything out of rage in my life. You don't want to get stuck on lower is better. Aim for EDPI range and go as low as you're comfortable using and as low as your mouse space can handle. I mean, yeah, if you want to get into the real technicalities of it, but like most people I've seen who are good at FPS, they play on low sens. If you don't have this mouse pad space to like do low sens, like you're obviously not going to do good. Like there's just no two ways about that shit. You've destroyed many controllers in your younger days. Hasn't broken a controller out of rage. Kier's a fake gamer girl. No, I just try to take care of my objects. I don't like things breaking. I think I've told this story before, but like I had a pear jar. Can I find an image of this pear jar? What fucking company is it from? Is it Mikasa? Mikasa fucking countryside whatever pear box. Antique Countryside is what it's called. Antique Countryside pear box images. This thing is like non-existent nowadays. It's definitely Antique Countryside because this is the fine quote-unquote China that I have. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to find an image of the pear jar. Maybe if I pair jar instead of box. No. Oh, that is a really cute canister, though. Oh, God. I've been looking for canisters recently. So, you know. I could have sworn it was Mikasa. Because these are definitely... Mikasa Canister Antique Countryside Pair 13. Oh! Okay! I found it on the eGay. The eGay had it. Thank you, eGay. Thank you, eGay. No, I do not wish to sign in. So, this exists again. It took me years to find this thing, dude. It took me motherfucking years to find this. So it's a little cute pear jar. And I bought this like many years ago when before I even moved. Look at how cute it is. And I filled it with sugar, and it was my sugar jar. You like things like that in the Fabergé eggs? Yeah. Yeah, they're cute. So I had it on the counter, and something like fell on the counter and pushed it off the edge. And instead of being a smart person and pushing my body up against the counter to prevent it from falling off, I jumped back, like, scared of getting hurt for some reason. And it fell on the ground and it shattered. And I cried. I was so fucking sad. I was like the saddest fox in the universe. It was like Maddox's show, but even more depressing. And it took me 5 years of searching eBay and Poshmark and other reseller sites to try to find this jar again. And I mean, if you guys want to have the same jar as me, there's one here for $8.40. But it took me 5 years to find a version of this jar on sale. And then I bought it, and now I no longer use it for sugar. I just keep it as decoration on another shelf because I don't want it to break again. I don't want it to break. I'm very scared. It wasn't just the pear that shattered, it was your heart. I don't know what it is, but like sometimes some things just have like the perfect shape and the perfect texture to get me autistically attached to them. And if something happens to that object, I will like have a breakdown. Why do women keep functional objects as decorative objects? I just told you why! Because the first one broke and I don't want it to break again! That's big Sag. Your instinct is normally to slow the fall of an item with your foot due to playing soccer. Ben, 41, leave 100 biddies. You found my content recently, watched a bunch of clips. Glad to see the spicy cat girl live. Welcome! Welcome. Today's Saturday, so we're just kind of chilling. I have plans. I have plans for video game that hopefully happen. I even opened the video game in preparation. Then why did I buy it? Well, I mean, when I first bought it, the intent was to use it, and that's what I did. I filled it with sugar. It was my sugar jar. But then it fell, and it broke, and I cried, and I didn't want that to happen again, but I needed it in my life. The plans for video games are always a lie. Just buy two. Yeah, for some reason, when I was younger, it was drilled into my head that you never want to buy backups of things. And for some reason, it was really hard to beat that out of my system. Like, especially when it came to clothing. You know, like, you don't want to buy two of something because people be like, didn't you wear that yesterday? And it's like, well, yeah, but this is a different one because I bought multiple. So, it took me a very long time to get used to buying multiples of things that I really liked in case something happened to the original. Did the ninja reflex grab until almost grabbed a tomato slice? Oh my god, what the fuck? Hot glue the jar back together? Yeah, no, that doesn't work with something as fragile as this. Teen girl bully drama behavior. Understandable. Yeah. Backup drives for backup drives. Never enough backups, yeah. Yeah. Woman brain, inconceivable. Look, I am not immune to woman moments. You've been wearing the same outfit for 3+ years. It's part of my skin now. You're speaking of not being allowed to buy extras just in case. It reminds you of how your dad thought you shouldn't need reminders and could just use your brain. Yeah, my grandfather's the same way when it comes to directions. He's just like, you should just be able to know. Why don't you just know? And it's like, Hidden, thank you for the $1.99. Only women do that? No man has ever told you that. There's a Japanese tradition of fixing things with gold and making them more valuable. Well, that'd be kind of cute. That'd be kind of cute. Yeah, the canister set that I want to get, I don't have it on my PC. But the canister set that I found that I really think is what I'm going to end up buying. I feel very weird about to spend what this costs, but they are antiques, supposedly. See, I'm paranoid of everything, so like when somebody's like, this is an antique, it's from the 1930s. I'm like, is it really? Or did you just like find these at a yard sale and you're just telling me that and you're lying? How do I know that you're telling the truth here? But apparently they're from the 1930s and they are very, very cute. They are very, very cute. There's like 6 of them. There's the one for like flour, sugar, coffee, tea, spices. And they're like $160 for the full set, which, considering their age, if real, that's pretty fucking good, especially since they are laced with gold filigree. And it's just like, this is what I want. This is what, like, I should maybe like try to barter, right? I don't know. Bartering is a thing that you do with people that aren't like normal stores, I guess. So maybe I should just be like, what about instead of $160 for your pots, I'll give you like $130. If Kirsche ever seems to talk too fast, just watch a missed VoD at 2 times. It makes her regular stream seem normal. What do you mean? Kinsu Kuroi is the gold repair thing. Oh. Huh. You're amazed your dad could remember routes to random spots in the country he'd only ever been to once ever. Yeah, I got really excited. Only people who live in like the Massachusetts, New Hampshire area is gonna understand anything about what I'm gonna say in a moment here. But there's a place called The Loop, which is like a strip mall kind of place. And when I was a kid, it was like the place to go because I could go to Borders. And I could get all of my mangoes and some of my animus. I could go to the movie theater. I could go to a nice Italian restaurant or a TGI Fridays if I was feeling cheap as fuck. There was a Bath and Body Works. Like, it was the place to go. I could kick all of the emo kids' asses at DDR and go home with a cookie at the end of the night. Just pull up one of my streams and watch it at 2 times speed. I'll understand. Oh, no. Oh no, we're looping! I was born in the loop, molded by it. Wasn't there a cheesecake factory there too? Not to my knowledge, unless they built one there recently. TGIF was legit good back in the day. I can't think of Fridays without getting the fucking Kings of Leon Sex on Fire song stuck in my head. Because it seemed like every time you went there, that song was playing. Sister, may I have some loops? When you were still learning English, you thought strip malls were like strip clubs? I mean, I think of strippers every time I say it, and I know what they are, so... She summoned Spino! Are you talking about malls? You like... malls?
Which clique did Kirsche belong to back in high school?
Massive dog, thank you for the $5! But, I didn't really have a clique. I just kind of had random assorted friends. But at the loop, I didn't know how to get there. I had no idea how to fucking get to the loop, even though I had been driven there a gajillion fucking times. And sometimes I would even look out the passenger side window and try really fucking hard to remember the way to get there. And eventually, I remembered the exit to get to the loop, and it was exit 4. And when the guy that I was dating at the time found it really amusing that I could never remember how to get to the loop. And he would ask me in the car, he'd be like, hey, Kirsche, do you remember how to get to the loop? And I would be like, exit 4!
I would get like really excited because I could finally remember that exit, and apparently it was really cute because of my brain damage. In the US, many malls are dead, abandoned, and empty. You really used to like watching videos about the history of the malls. I feel like going through an abandoned mall would be kind of scary.
Itomino, thank you for the member! Thank you!
You need pasta smoked. Please do not smoke your pasta. Kirsche brain damn blidge, best brain damn blidge. It's cute right now, so I guess you're correct. I just realized, like, exit 4! I'll never forget! And then they redid the exit numbers. Don't say that! I hope they didn't redo the exit numbers! Don't say that! The guy who invented malls famously hates them. Why did he invent something he hates? You're gonna go get food since I ignored your silly food comment the last 2 times. Well, Nim, you're not white. Of course I'm ignoring your comments. You're pink. You're like the common riffraff in the chat. You're hungry? Can I make you a traditional Kirsche family meal? I mean, if you want to buy the stuff for lasagna, I can, like, make one, and then I can mail it to Ohio, and I'm sure it would show up perfectly fine. I'm sure nothing would happen to it in transit. Sad pink noises! The malls in Thailand, they're still going. The good thing about them is that they're still air-conditioned. Yeah, but, like, why would I want to go to Thailand? I'm dying. Dr. Monster, thank you for the $5. You're a bit new here. What's up with my interest in people crushing apples with their grip? You only know about it from the Bolo Young movie and Tiger Claws? I don't know what either of those things you just said are. But, I don't know what either of those things you just said are. But I like himbos. Himbos are hot of bod and dumb of ass and gold of heart. I don't know. I don't remember the fucking phrasing, dude. But, like, they're super strong. And so a himbo would be able to crush an apple with his hand. And I want to say it was a Niji Sanji guy. I don't fucking know. I don't watch male VTubers. But I want to say it was a Niji Sanji guy months ago. Crush an apple with his hand. And I was like, oh, but then he turned out gay. He was kissing other male VTubers in VR chat. So I was like, okay, well, I can't be sexually attracted to him because I don't have a penis. So now I need a straight man to come to my streamiversary in November and show me that he too can crush apples with his hands. Neurons activated. It was Vox? No, it wasn't Vox. I don't remember who it was. I literally don't remember who I watched. They're just dummy thick. How am I doing? Even online, I find the gay guys. My gaydar is on point. If I find you attractive, that's a red flag, right? If I find you physically attractive, you're probably either really dumb or gay. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. God just made me that way. Kirsche wants someone like Dolman Kashu as a man. Pack it up, we're out of her league. We cannot kick a skyscraper into the air. What the fuck? You found Alex Jones attractive, so gay confirmed. He was found to have trap hentai on his phone, so... Little known fact, only gays can crush apples. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. So why crushing apples with their hands? What about their head? Wait, why did you at Pippa? Hold on, wait a minute. I didn't see the Benoy in here. So Kirsche's into Ugba hentai? What is an Ugba? That's why they're called fruits. Hello, Ketchup Foxu. Hello, Mayonnaise. Kirsche's an SCP? That's true. That's true and real. Manya, at least Kirsche thought my hands were average, so I'm in the clear. I'm not attractive. You're in danger if you have very prominent tendons on your hands. One of my favorite things to do with my own hand was like put my hand out in front, like my right hand out in front of me. Like just splay my fingers ever so slightly. And then bounce my middle finger and my pointer finger back and forth so I can see my tendons in the back of my hand dance. I'm gonna bite a dude's hand. Chad is succumbing to Pipkin brain rot. You fear giving Kirsche pics of your hands. She might like them and that would confirm things. My hands spent a lot of my teenage years trying to get into my pants. Oh my god. The yaoi hands? They don't have... No, not yaoi hands. Straight men can have big tendony hands too. What do you mean? Celts Von Doom, thank you for the $2. Crush apples? So now I do 2 push-ups for Foxu. Kirsch's one of those random biters. I am. I'm a random biter, and I'm also a random nipple puller. Not very hard, just like a haha funny one. Despite being 30, Kirsche claims my hands have eternal youth contained within them. Why? What do you mean why? It always gets me kisses and funny looks. It's the perfect crime. Gotta be able to take it if you dish it. Don't be writing checks you can't cash. Rip Peppermint. Oh, do I have to revive her? Is she big dead? My entire PC kind of had like a heart attack the other day, so... Kirsche liked my hand pics. Am I in danger? I'm sorry you had to find out this way that you're either low IQ or gay. You're not getting self-conscious about your hands! Wait, why? She's a brat? I am, dude. Hope I have backups of everything. Most things that are important. Okay, the peppermint waifu should be alive now. Favorite thing to do with my hands is, uh-oh, Kirsche demonetized. You are incredibly dense. Hell yeah! Does this mean that your Asian hands make you safe? No. No. Thinking I'm not gonna want that Nippon steel folded over 10,000 times at the bottom of Mount Fuji? Ain't no way. Don't like your hands? We're top rated! You're safe hand-wise? You bite your nails? I can fix you. I have helped so many people stop biting their hands, skin, and their fingers. You're gonna make it, bro. You're gonna make it. I'm not even Asian. What do you mean? Should call a handyman. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Your hands aren't pretty because they're
sex
ashy.
kittens that crush an elder oil?
Start moisturizing! Always moisturize. You stop biting your nails just because of listening to me? Hell yeah! Good job! I'm proud of you! If you have a nail biting problem or like a problem biting the skin around your nails or like on your fingers and you've managed to stop or are trying to stop, I'm fucking proud of you. I'm fucking proud of you. You'll get a woman to hold your hand in no time. What, moisturize with? Lotion? Lotion? Particularly if you have really dry skin or you're trying to fix the damage done by biting. I recommend the Gold Bond. Oh god, I don't remember which kind of Gold Bond it is, but it's like a special bottle of Gold Bond. Oh fuck me. Gold Bond lotion. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Gold Bond Radiance Renewal. I'm looking. No, look, same great benefits. Open image and new tab. Wowza. This Gold Bond Radiance Renewal packaging may vary. This will work wonders. It's a very thick formula, so it doesn't feel all like greasy or watery, and it gets into your skin pretty quickly. So this is what I would recommend, especially if you are someone who uses your hands often and can't just like sit there all limp-wristed waiting for your lotion to dry. Gold Bond is a scam. Don't listen to this guy. He's a candy ass. You like corn huskers? It feels like candle wax, but fuck does it help with dry skin. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's other good things out there, but this is what I typically recommend. And great for feet too during the dry winter months. Yeah. Alt's Twitter account where she reposts people's hands. Here's what you would look like if you were low IQ or gay. Check DM. Oh, are you wanting me to show this on stream, Nim? Teeth are just free nail clippers? That's not true. What do I think of big hands? I would be curious about like how big, right? Like, are you a giant? Like, can you choke me with like one hand? Like, Rip Too Mad, by the way. Holy shit. I was really excited about the Ian Miles Chong execution until I learned that was fake. Andre the Giant type hands. I asked him a question after he sends me an image. He doesn't respond. Many such cases. You started eating your hands because of me. What the fuck? When you were a teenager, you used to bite your toenails? How? Why? Yes, it should be safe. Oh, why would you respond in DMs if I'm looking at chat? And Nim uses this lotion. Nim uses the... I was on my recommendation. Nim has thumbs up hands. You can grab your whole keyboard big. Well, I mean, some keyboards are kind of small, right? Hand on screen. Uses, quote unquote. He's got dry hands, chat. Why does Nim have 2 fingers and 1 thumb? He's an alien. That's how he's so efficient at Osu. He actually chopped his other fingers off so that his 2 remaining fingers would be even faster than the world's best Osu players. Got them lich hands. It rubs the lotion on its skin. God damn it. Every man has dry hands. That's what the lotion's for. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh god.
You having a stroke?
Yeah, no, there was like a sudden crick in my back, like underneath my shoulder blade, and so I just... Oh god. Cheems Ball is looking at me with a very judgmental expression. Mrs. a Walmart. This isn't a Walmart! You can't shoot it up! You've had Sweet Whiskey scented lotion. You love Bath and Body Works sales? Oh, Sweet Whiskey sounds like a good scent. This is why headphones are needed. Activate cat. Stop objectifying your fucking Janny. I wasn't objectifying the Nemothi. That would be sexual harassment. You're currently moisturizing with 3-year-old lotion. I mean, if it ain't bad, there's no reason not to, right? Nim get cauldron stirring hands.
You ever made that awkward noise in public?
Did I ever make the what noise in public? Did you say toilet noise? Massive Doggo, thank you for the $5. I'm confused. Speaking of Walmart shooters, our favorite is Piepa, although she of course would never do that most likely. You know the cooming noise? Oh, I mean, yeah, sometimes I've done that in public. How is it already 4? You started streaming 15 minutes ago? That's what it feels like, dude. What the fuck? What the is Nim just always in call? No, he has my stream open because he's a fucking Janny, and I'm going to whip him if he doesn't. How do you get toilet out of awkward? I don't know. I'm fucking illiterate, man. Mama. Sweep it up, Jannies. Why not the Cheems burger?
Why not? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Let's see. I was looking for like, what is this? What is this comforting thing? Soft spoken. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. She's tisming? When am I not? Let's be real. Let's be real and honest. Comfy Foxu stream. Imagine working. Imagine. Here we go. I want some sort of like, let's go to the images. I asked you guys for this yesterday. Nobody provided. Nobody provided. Manifest money affirmations. Happy marriage affirmations. What the fuck? Zoomers are strange. We still can send images of what? I wanted to find like a positive affirmation thing. Cause like I can't just make up shit. 1 minute meditation. You ever saw my video about the zoophiles and the horse guy and you're wondering if he calls the horse a hussy? No. Nobody kills horses with his dick. You're over here right now, got affirmations on my mind, just saying my affirmations. Never got the affirmations thing. It's just, I don't know, some people find it to feel nice, I guess. Affirmations for manifesting. What? What is happening? What are Zoomers doing? 2 fingers and a thumb is all you need if you think about it. That's true. That's true and real. Affirmations are just positive self-talk. There's only one Shuba you'd watch positive affirmations from. Why is that in quotation marks? Affirmations are a millennial thing, not a Zoomer thing. I don't know, all those people talking about, like, fucking numberology do not look, like my age. Hello, Linguiste, how the fuck are you doing? How are things, dude? How are things? Tanumbies! Crony has a good affirmations ASMR. The whole fist is only for the adventurous. What the fuck? You remember The Secret? I have no idea what that is. Number what? Numberology. It's when they're just like, I'm manifesting 4, 5, 6, 7. 16 is the lucky money number today. 16, 16, 16, 16. I'm going to manifest money in my life. You need a bad affirmations video? You're not going to make it. Doing bloggers? We're keeping you busy. How's it going on my end? Still exploiting pals! I love slave empires in Pokemon! No, we're still chilling. We're still chiming, doing some news segments, talking about random shit. I'm talking about random shit, dude. I haven't played a game in a hot minute, so I'm hoping I'll play a game today. You still with Gameforge, or you elsewhere nowadays? It's been a hot minute. Ziz has 3 letters. 3 is for divinity, therefore God. Also, Kirsche has 6 letters, therefore devil. Nim plus Ziz is 6 letters. Avoid at all costs. Numerology is like that, yeah. Yeah, Ziz, you're actually pretty good at that. You should make a numerology TikTok. And Kirsche, that's just human retardation going strong since we make numbers. Soft spoken. Your life means nothing. And you serve 0 purpose. Games on my tangent stream? What do you mean? Still a Gameforge cheering me on for the game to finally be played. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, I'm glad things are going heckin' good over there, dude. I miss Terra. I miss Terra still. The love of my life. Just ate 2 Korean corn dogs. I'm jealous. If you ever made a TikTok, you'd find a way to include Glizzy Overdrive. Of course you would. Of course you would. You serve the purpose of triggering normies. Numerology is just nerd astrology. I feel like it's on the same level of usefulness as astrology. Right, like the nonsense that Ziz just typed out is the same as like, I don't think I would get along with you very well because you're a Capricorn and I'm a Taurus and our energies just wouldn't vibe together, especially when Venus is rising or when Neptune is in retrograde. And I just can't have those kind of vibes in my life. I need positive vibes year round. And so I'm looking for someone who's like more of a Gemini, actually. I should do a Razor Naga ASMR video stream to boost more people into wanting it back. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Ominous affirmations are your favorite, like, the world is better with you in it. Your existence is mandatory. Happiness is coming for you. You cannot escape it. Wait, which motherfucker in here using Ziz's name? Not Ziz ZYZZ, Ziz XYZ. Kirsche has 7 letters. That's okay. Ziz has had too much exposure to me, and so I've sapped his IQ a little too much. Keep hearing this weird talk about how Mercury is in Gatorade. The globalists are putting Mercury in your Gatorade to make your girlfriends crazy. Help. Implying I wasn't retarded before, well, more retarded now. The moon is shown to have actual effects on people, especially if you look at the correlation between women and their menstrual cycles. I don't think the moon has anything to do with my menstrual cycle, I'm gonna be real with you. Tide Pods or Gatorade. Special Gatorade.
But Kirsche, women are already crazy.
Well, I mean, it'd be even more crazy. Finally found a woman who thinks astrology is dumb. Well, I mean, if you think about it, I actually fit in with my astrological sign. My sign is Cancer, and I certainly fucking act like one. Prefer aggressive positivity. Sounds like an insult, but it's a compliment. Halo 5678, thank you for the $2. You're at the range with your uncle. Good day. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Like a giant crab, yeah. Giant crab. When is my birthday? July 6th? You a VTuber? Aren't you crazy by default? Yeah, being a VTuber means I'm more crazy than the average woman. Here's just our Catholic VTuber. She ain't no witchcraft nonsense in here. Well, to be fair, I tried getting into Wicca when I was a teenager because my mom wanted to get me into Wicca, but, like, it didn't really stick too much, you know? I wasn't that interested. I tried. I tried. Attack its weak spot for extra damage. Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back! We're both Cancers. We can't be friends now, apparently. Clashing signs. Sorry, bitch. Excuse me? I think you mean welcome, bitch, because we're going to be each other's best bitches. Since we're Cancers, we're incredibly sensitive, and so, like, we'll fist fight and then cry and eat ice cream in each other's arms.
About to pull me a goth bitch.
No, everyone's saying bitches out here.
Fuck?
Boy, brown bear, thank you. Thank you.
Give it a few years, you bet VTubers will be more normalized and creators from all over will have secondary channels. Well, they're certainly trying to normalize having AI VTuber to do your content for you. Chat didn't know her last practicing religion was Wicca. Am I sure I'm not Californian? Because that was super accurate to how people in your high school talked. I've spent 6 months total in California. You're an Aries, but you tell people you're a Taurus because you're hung like a bull. What the fuck? I don't remember what my Chinese zodiac is, actually. Hidden, thank you for the $4.99. Crazy! I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with foxus. Foxus make me crazy. I was crazy once. Was that study that showed that more men like unstable women and had a picture of a VTuber? I don't know. I have no idea what you mean. I just triggered a backpack. Tware was this girl who was coming up to you, getting along with her really well. She was giving you her number without you asking, went out a few times. Hold on, I'm having such a hard time reading your messages now off my screen. The topic of zodiacs came up. You told her you're a Virgo, and she said, I can't date a Virgo, and that was the end of that. Sounds like you dodged a goddamn bullet, baby. 6 months in California. It explains the chair purchase. What the fuck? 6 months. How was I not corrupted? I'm God's strongest foxu. I was probably immune to the Californian waves because I grew up in Massachusetts, which is like the California of the East Coast, until New York went crazy. And then New York kind of supplanted that spot. Have I heard of the Reddit post about how a Redditor's wife aborted their children without his knowledge because of astronomy and a fortune teller? No. What the fuck? Why are people crazy? Speaking of people crazy, I have an article for you, chat. I have an article. Man who mixed sperm with fathers in order to get partner pregnant will not have to take a paternity test. High court rules. A man who mixed his sperm with his dad's in order to get his partner pregnant will not have to take a paternity test, despite it being unclear which man is the true father. Mr. Justice Poole conceded when he gave the ruling that there was a strong chance the person the child thinks is his grandfather is actually his biological father. If that were the case, it would mean the man he thinks is his father would in fact be his half-brother. Mr. Justice Poole said the 5-year-old boy, known only as D, could suffer emotional harm if he were to learn of how he was conceived. How is it How is it that a 5-year-old would suffer emotional harm learning that his father is actually his half-brother and his grandfather is actually his father? But it's perfectly fine to teach 5-year-olds that you definitely actually can completely become a man as long as you change your body, right? Like how do we teach them that? How are we doing that? I'm confused here. How I even got that? A man referred to only as PQ and his then partner JK had agreed to mix his sperm with that of his father and inject it into the woman after he experienced fertility problems and was unable to afford IVF treatment. The court heard at a hearing last month. Mr. Justice Poole was told the arrangement was always intended to be kept secret and resulted in the birth of a boy. Barnsley Council brought a legal bid over the percentage of the child, or over the parentage, I was like, what? A legal bid over the parentage of the child after it was informed about the circumstances of the conception in separate proceedings. What? So, like, they didn't even bring this to court? They were in court for something else, and the court was like, yeah, actually, you know what? We need to prosecute this. What the fuck? Okay, but why did they do that arrangement? That's a good question. What is wrong with people? And somehow it doesn't surprise me that people who thought it was a good idea to mix, like, father and son sperm to inseminate the son's partner ended up in court for some reason not related to this. Cuckolding fetishists get the chair. What was the thought process? Dude, when I'm infertile, better ask my dad. I fucking guess so. Every child over the age of 4 in New York gets an attorney to assess whether the child would be emotionally harmed by taking a DNA test. That's really weird. I'm assuming, based on what they're saying by Barnsley Council, that this is in England. It's also Sky News, UK, yeah? High Court? High Court sounds like a British thing. Still the same family line, I guess. Inbreeding is not good, chat. Look what it did to royalty. Different article says it was because they couldn't afford IVF. No, it says that here too. It says that they couldn't afford IVF. Yeah, he experienced fertility problems and was unable to afford IVF treatment. The court heard at a hearing last month. But like, even if you can't afford IVF treatment, that's no reason to ask your fucking dad. Like, what the hell? The term keep it in the family gets a new meaning. The High Court was an American thing that an asshole in the UK decided we desperately needed. It's caused many problems. I have never heard the term High Court in the United States. It's not inbreeding. The mom isn't his sister. I mean, I feel like that's still inbreeding, isn't it? Because it's the same family line. I mean, I guess maybe it... I don't know if it's not as bad if it's not the mother being inbred. I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking legal expert on incest. It's not inbreeding, it's cuckoldry. Technically not, it'd just be polygamy. What the fuck? What the fuck? The bloodline must remain pure. I hate this. The council asked the High Court in Sheffield to order the DNA test should be carried out to determine which man was Dee's father. But in a judgment on Thursday, Mr. Justice Poole dismissed the bid, finding the council had no stake in the outcome. The judge said the family had created a welfare minefield, adding, "I cannot believe that JK, PQ, and his father, RS, properly thought through the ramifications for their scheme for JK to become pregnant. Otherwise, it is unlikely that they would have embarked upon it." I don't know anything about, like, welfare in England, so I don't know how they created a welfare minefield. I guess because, like, she can now go after both of them for child support? Maybe? I don't know, man. It's like having a little brother for a son. Not inbred. Jesus Christ. There's no crossing of the family tree, still straight branches, you're thinking? So no incest? That's still really weird. Like, you know, I wouldn't... Like, if I had a husband and he was for some reason infertile, I wouldn't want him to, like, mix his sperm with his father's to impregnate me. It's weird. The welfare state is extremely easy to exploit here in the UK.
Spicy cat raid.
It's a legal nightmare. Jesus Christ. Lokius Loki, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. You still don't understand why they mixed the sperm? I guess so that the husband, or I guess partner, I don't know if they're married, so the partner wouldn't feel like lesser than, question mark? I don't know. It's like, if I let my father fuck my partner, I'm a cuck, but if we mix our sperm together and just inject it in her, that's okay? I don't know, man. The sperm did the fusion dance to become a single super sperm. He continued that the boy is a unique child who would not exist but for the unusual arrangements made for his conception, but those arrangements have also created the potential for him to suffer emotional harm were he to learn of them. He's not a fucking chimera. Like, they didn't, like, vivisect him up in a lab with, like, dogs and shit. Like, Mr. Justice Poole said that the man had established father and son relationship with the child, and it was up to him and the boy's mother to manage the latent risks to his welfare. Well, yeah, isn't that obvious? Like, I don't understand why the court would even get involved here, honestly. What humor content did Kirsche produce in the past hour? I don't think I produced humor content. So hold up, they couldn't afford IVF, so how did they get the dad's sperm in the vaguba? Like a turkey baster, probably. The old-fashioned way, you know? If you found out your sperm was weak in the future, you'd just fuck at least twice as often to make up for it. What the fuck? He added, it must be acknowledged that the circumstances of Dee's conception cannot now be undone. It's like, well, we would have considered a post-birth abortion, but this little nerd is already 5 years old. We can't get rid of him. We can't get rid of him now. It's a couple of years too late. Without testing, his biological paternity remains uncertain, but there's a strong chance, to say the least, that the person he thinks is his grandfather is his biological father, and that the person he thinks is his father is his biological half-brother. Dismissing the council's bid, the judge said the body does not have the parental responsibility or a personal interest in the boy's biological parentage. He added, it may wish to know who is Dee's biological father, but it has no stake in the outcome of its application. A wish to uphold the public interest in maintaining accurate records of births does not confer a personal interest in the determination of such an application. Mr. Justice Poole concluded that the family may wish to undergo a paternity test to tell the child at a later date, but that is a matter for them. I'm mourning! Wait, it! You're not my dad, you can't tell me what to do! Man, you know. Hello, Wyatt. Is it all initials for the parties, or the real names given? No, it's all initials. They don't name any of them. What if we just sink the entire island? I'd be okay with that. This feels like a joke, like they set it up for a massive D's nuts joke. Well, D is the child, right? So you'd have to set it up differently, right? You'd have to be like, D, I know you've been wondering where you came from, and you came from D's nuts. Britannia rules neath the waves. We must make the new Atlantis. Iflosion. Thank you for the Proom sub, my guy. Thank you. Whose nut did D come from? The D's does not fall far from the nut. Mixed in with the dad's nuts. If we sink Britain, where will I get my overpriced plastic miniatures from? Japan? Next question. The kid was literally conceived when his brother and his father gangbanged his mother. Well, they didn't even, like, double penetrate the mother. They just mixed the sperm together afterwards. So it was like, you can't let sperm just hang around for too long either, because it'll die. So, like, the son and the father must have just, like, jerked off or some shit in, like, 2 separate rooms, and then mixed their kumis in some cups, and then put a turkey baster in the kumi cup, and then injected the kumi into the woman. Good old family bonding. Both gave her a face mask, and then she manually put it in. Oh my god. That's so weird! Yeah, it is very weird. Your wishful thinking says 2 separate... That is my wishful thinking. I guess if you want to have a degenerate scenario, the father and the son could have been jerking off next to each other, with the woman looking on from the bed, tapping a riding crop against her elbow, being like, I wonder which one of you is going to have more cum. One of you is definitely inferior to the other. You know, it could be something like that. You literally just opened the stream. What the fuck? Oh, we're talking about strange family conception. Hidden, name of the 199. My canon is that they docked and he stuck it in. What the fuck? Clips, my good old friend. Let's see. What tab do we go to from here? Oh, we could go very quickly to that dumb woman that I didn't get a chance to briefly go over yesterday. We raided into Sean talking about her. We raided into Sean talking about this woman, but god fucking damn! Fannie Willis thought the cross-examiner called her a whore on the witness stand, doesn't understand the word horde. And I'm gonna say, I don't understand how people this incompetent and this stupid get put in government positions. Like, I understand affirmative action is a thing, and I understand the bigotry of low expectations is a thing, so we're going to get some idiots in the political realm who are literally good for nothing but parroting what their superiors say. But this is just, like, beyond me. This is like a woman who would have been in remedial fucking classes. How did she get here? Whose dick did she suck? Because she certainly doesn't have any fucking qualifications.
My words. Cash hoard that you had collected over time.
Cash what?
Hoard, H-O-R-D-E.
Oh, I thought you said something different, sir.
No, I'm afraid I wouldn't say that. Any circumstances to you or in
All right, back on track.
The hoard, cash hoard.
I would not classify.
And like when she leans back, you can see that she is wearing her fucking dress backwards. This woman put her dress on backwards and went to a fucking hearing. I'm losing my goddamn mind. He misspelled horde. He did misspell horde. He put an E at the end. Horde. Did I see the woman who didn't know what the word musician was and she said, no, I'm making music? I did see that. I had that in a tab somewhere. I don't know if I still do, because that is like an ancient tab at this point, but that woman is also fucking dumb. Horde does have an E on the end of it, though. Does it? Who's spelling horde wrong? I can't spell out loud. Let me type it. Horde. I guess there's two different ways, right? Because there's H-O-R-D, H-O-R-D-E, and then H-O-A-R-D. There's the two different spellings. I'm not good at spelling bees, dude. I can only spell when I type. I love horse! There are two spellings. Horde is gold. Horde is orcs. A horde. I need a horde of orcs for sexual pleasure. The different words with the same pronunciation. She's using spell check. I don't have spell check in my Twitch chat, nerd. This is what you get from a dumbed down society that is allowed to make important decisions. That's why whenever you guys are just like, Kirsche should be in a political position. No, I fucking shouldn't. No, I fucking should not be in a political position. Horde is an army. A horde is like a pile of gold things. Yeah. We have many words like that that are sound the same but are spelled differently. Horde is a mass of people. Horde with the D is a collection of gathering. Yeah, so he didn't spell it wrong. Sound? No, don't you go there, artificial difficulty. At least you would put your dress on the right way. Well, I don't know about that. I did put my underwear on backwards one day. But, like, nobody sees my underwear but me, so. It's funny that her brain heard money whore. I wonder why. Because that's how she got there! A horde is when a whore fucks you over. These kind of words are called homophones. Hey, yo, I ain't using no motherfucking gay language. I'm a straight man. Straight man ain't no use no gay language. You get out of here with them fucking homophones. The Crow's Wood Model Railway. They give you the £2. Glad to see that Americans have Diane Abbott, too. I don't even recognize that name. I'm sorry. Her dad came in, though. And this is more proof that I am a black man, just like Tim Pool says.
Do you know any other crippled
Did she say anything to you about having a large savings of cash?
Oh, no, see, maybe, excuse me, and Your Honor, I'm not trying to be racist, okay? But it's a black thing, okay? You know, I was trained, and most black folks, they hide cash or they keep cash, and I trained, you always keep some cash.
It's a black thing to keep cash on hand and to not trust the banks, chat. Do you not trust the bank? Do you keep cash in your home? You're black now. Go get them PPP loans. What sort of defense is that? It's a very weird defense, yes, but it's also just like, why does he think only black people do that? How many fucking Colombian drug lords were hiding money in their walls? What does this man mean? You know, I'm black. Really, really black. You need a horde of what? For what? You know, it's funny. You go tell a black person that Black Panthers don't exist. They're just leopards with a lot of melanin. What? On your way to withdraw from the ATM and get your free pass. Don't I have a horde too? I had a horde, and then I bought a maneuverable giant metal object on wheels. I had a horde. I was really bad in my younger years.
Black guy. I'm not racist.
Not sure if car. She bought a forklift. I'd probably be better at driving one of those, let's be real. Lunchbox, thank you for the $13. Thank you. Kier got a mech. God, I fucking wish. Spell the horde you had, or we'll never know what you mean. H-O-A-R-D, horde. I guess your dad's black because he does that too. Yeah, when I was younger, I would hide cash, like, all over my room. Especially because, like, I would need to make sure it's hidden from my mother.
Nim's a retard.
I would put like $100 in one place, $200 in another place, like $55 in another place. And in my chain wallet, I would have like a master list written in code, so I would remember where all of the different amounts of money were stashed away. Kier's black now. There's also horde, which can involve both a horde and a horde at the same time. Isn't English fun? That's a lot of work. What the fuck? Well, yeah, but when you're paranoid and people steal from you, that's kind of what you have to do. That's kind of what you have to do. Oh my gosh, he's just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, when Tim found out I had thousands of dollars in like shoes, he was just like, "What are you doing with your life? Please stop this. Please put this in the bank." And I was like, "Oh, you have a point. I probably don't need to be doing that anymore because I don't live with my mom." You can use the banks now. But can I? Can I really? I still don't like banks. Why do you think rappers wear gold chains? Was it Kanye who said that, like, millionaires wear chains, billionaires don't wear chains, so, like, millionaires are still acting as, like, slaves? That's why you go to a credit union instead. Why are you putting $1,000 shoe collection in the bank? Safety deposit box! You're going through the entire National Treasure movie adventure to buy a pizza? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. Ask the Canadian truckers how trustworthy the banks are. Yeah, I don't fucking trust banks, man. Kier's about to be debanked for wrong think. I hope not. Invest the money. You heard any color stocks are cheap right now. I don't know anything about investments, right? Like, I'm not a very, like, financial predicty kind of person. We should all go to the bank and ask for her money at the same time. That'd be an epic prank. Yeah, just like that journalist we read yesterday who asked for her $50,000 and just gave it away. Less than 24 hours. The people that scammed that woman literally made $50,000 in less than 24 hours. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of cracked. Don't all streamers invest in shit? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to invest. You're an invest man. You can tell me everything I need to know about investing. So what you're telling me is that you're a multi-millionaire and therefore I can trust you on your investing advice. So basically a Kirsche donathon. Video game? You don't want to be racist, but ask Tim. Tim also doesn't know how to do investments. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. How do I feel about credit unions? I don't know, they exist.
Sponsored by Hilo, your Detroit forklift rentals, sales, service, and parts company.
I can't be sponsored by a Detroit company. I wouldn't have ever used them. And I would be a shitty fucking content creator if I was gonna shill something to you guys that I had never used myself. But thank you for the $10. There is no video game. You're a video game! Buy Pepe coin, invest in a dead meme. No thank you. No thank you, but you know what you can invest in current year? Aeroplanes. She doesn't remember, you idiots. I don't remember what? What don't I remember? If only Kier knew of a financial man, she could ask him. I don't know if the econ man could tell me, all right, Kirsche, here are the exact things that you should invest in order to make money, because that's basically what I would need. I could short airplane stocks, but definitely don't buy. You're sure Kirsche remembers you, right? I remember that you got angry at my mods. What have I done? What did I do? I don't know. Just invest in Boeing and Raytheon every time the US says something about military actions. Literally nobody will tell you that. Exactly. Which is why my himbo needs to have financial brain cells. NHA don't trust people who say invest exactly in this. Polite Foxu coin. Nancy Pelosi best investment strategy? I don't know about that, man. Delta passengers are showered with maggots after they fell from the plane's overhead compartment.
All you gotta know about investing is that if you don't know what you're doing, just open an account with a firm. They do it for you and walk you through everything. Anyone saying you don't need them are greedy idiots who don't have your best interests.
But how do I know a firm would have my best interest? Almighty Lolly, thank you for $5. You blame Carl Schwab, what the fuck? Free in-flight snacks. What's wrong with you? They might have even preferred snakes. Touché, journalist person. A Delta flight from Amsterdam to Detroit was filled with some unwanted stowaways, maggots that fell onto disgusted passengers from an overhead bin while midair on Tuesday. The gross bugs had infested fish that a passenger stored in their carry-on luggage, according to reports. How do you, as a human being, have fish that you don't know has gone rotten, and that fish managed to get rotten to the point that it's filled with maggots, and you still think, yeah, you know what? I'm taking this on the flight with me. Who fucking had this? Really lovely to be 2 hours into an 8-hour Delta to Amsterdam and find out there's rotten fish and maggots hitching a ride with us. One passenger named Kelsey tweeted in a since-deleted post about the flight from hell, which wound up being routed back to Europe. The ex-poster told the Daily Mail that the passenger whose suitcase was responsible for disgusting debacle was detained. Are they gonna get arrested for fucking spooky fish? Publication added that the suitcase was designated to be burned. How does that happen? That's what I'm asking! Oh! Look at his eyeballs! What the fuck? The blood-curdling incident also caught some attention of a Delta Reddit page where commenters claimed to have witnessed the airborne atrocity. My family and I were in the road directly in front of the maggots. The lady right behind us told the flight attendants the maggots were falling on her head, wrote one alleged passenger of the unfortunate incident. These fish do not look like they are infected with maggots, though, so I'm not sure if these are the right fish or if it's just a random fucking picture. Maggot! I turned around and they were wiggling around on the seat. The Reddit poster's family was moved further towards the plane's front, and the offending fish was wrapped in newspaper. The dude literally messed up travel situations of hundreds of people. Another user said they had to wait an extra day for a new connecting flight on another airline. According to Kelsey, the airline gave travelers 8,000 free miles, hotel room compensation, and a $30 meal ticket in the event that they were delayed overnight. The Delta aircraft was taken out of service for a deep cleaning, reported the Daily Mail. What the fuck? Dude, that's so gross. I probably would have vomited, dude. Like, if the maggots were on me or around me, I probably would have vomited. Really is the strain. It's gonna be worm vampires soon. Thanks, I hate it. In-flight entertainment. That's not the kind of entertainment I want. I would have rather had the snakes, honestly. Invest in general ETF. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. They're funds and they have a lot of stocks combined. They're generally safer, but you don't get profit as quickly. Thank you for 100 biddies. I don't know what that is. Morielis Alex, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congrats on being born, dear Janny, sir. Congrats on your birth. We're sorry worms crawled on you. Here's something for your appetite. I'm sick of these motherfucking fish on this motherfucking plane. Would you rather this or the human blood fountain? Oh, you know, I don't know about that. Can you imagine if the maggots and the human blood fountain happened on the same flight, dude? Can't people just be normal and bring non-perishables back to the States? I don't fucking know, man. I don't, like, why? How did the person not know that the fish was fucking rotted? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand, dude. That makes no goddamn sense. Maggots over the blood fountain, probably. I mean, at least the maggots wouldn't be able to infect you with, like, some weird-ass fucking disease, right? Some weird-ass fucking disease. I had a tab for this man open, but I needed to make a new tab because apparently there's been some motherfucking updates. Why do people want to fly through the realm of chaos? I don't know. I am actually, unironically, scared of flying now. Like, I used to fly pretty consistently. I've been on tons of flights in my lifetime, both overseas and in-country. But, like, after seeing all of the incompetency in the last few years, and especially since, like, all the nonsense with COVID, I am terrified to get back on a plane. Like, absolutely fucking terrified to get back on a plane in current year. The maggots will fly out of the doors that have opened, thanks. At least the chair wasn't screaming and the walls weren't bleeding. You're okay with maggots and blood exorcism? The walls blowing off is what scares you? I'm not okay with the maggots or the blood exorcisms or the doors blowing off or like any of the weird shit that's been happening. You'll be flying sometime in August. You'll let me know if you die. How are you gonna let me know if you die? Are you gonna like hunt me down as a ghost and then like haunt my apartment? Microwave scanners that scan your junk are annoying. Can you fly on non-American airlines? Seem to be exclusively the American airlines infected by DEI. That's just not true. That's just not true. Several of the ones weren't American airlines. How does someone turn up missing? Like the dirty dog you are! You're too anxious to get into a plane with the current generation? It's just like, man, all the DEI nonsense has just made it like, I cannot trust you. You get on a flight with the Burger King. Honestly, a less crazy flight. Ticom! Thank you for the 5 months of Prune! Thank you for Prune! Let's watch ghost videos. I would fucking love to. I tried finding like Banshee videos or like Skinwalker videos after we watched some weird shit. I don't remember how we got on that tangent, but I couldn't find anything good or fun. But I love fucking ghost hunting shit. Why Banshees? Because I wanted to see the like weird screaming thing and like the weird doppelganger nonsense. Gotta wait for a plane to vanish or burn with blue fire and one plane growing a dong. And then we're 4 for 4. How would a plane grow a penis? They're not made of flesh. Halo, thank you for the $2. Context for airplane blood exorcism. I don't remember when it was, but recently, sometime in the last week, one of my streams, I read an article about a man that basically spontaneously exploded in blood and got blood all over the plane and died. And nobody really knew exactly why he died or why he just started erupting blood everywhere. How would a plane grow that? Ask Starscream! What the fuck? You watched the Deadly Premonition 2 winning award clip, so you guess that's what a Banshee sounds like? Deadly Premonition 2 winning award clip. Do you mean Alan Woke 2? Did you just confuse the autism game? The autism game made for me, Kirsche's autism game, with fucking Alan Woke? Same shit? I will find you and I will bomb your mud hut back into the Stone Age! Oh no! Alan Progressive. He was trying to trick you into looking it up again? God damn. Here comes the murderous rage. Evil Ebola-chan's. Ebola-chan is very cute. Speaking of things that are not cute, Penn State professor who begged cops to kill him when he was busted in a bestiality case is hit with new charges of lewd acts in a park. I had the original article open and I was planning on talking about it a few days ago when he was just hit with the bestiality charges, but I feel like there's no reason to open that tab when now there's new things to talk about in addition to bestiality. I was just like, man, what is happening with our professors nowadays? What is going on? He can't keep getting away with it. An award-winning Penn State professor arrested in a sickening bestiality case faces more charges after videos emerged of him allegedly engaged in lewd acts in a park, including inserting a tree branch and lollipop in his butt. At least the sex parks in Europe ask you to leave the trees unmolested, right? Like if you shoot ropes all over the branches, they expect you to clean that shit. Europe has classy rules, okay? I have iced tea still, chat. Tree hugger. Themis Matsukis. Oh, is that like Greek? 64 was already facing charges of open lewdness, indecent exposure, sexual intercourse with an animal, and animal cruelty after police said he'd been seen on video involving sex acts with a pet collie. Of all the dogs that you could have chosen, why a collie? How are you gonna be that big of a coomer at 64? I got some bad news for you about the statistics of men who decide that they're suddenly women in their 50s and 60s. I webbed. The chemical engineering professor begged troopers to kill him while saying the sex acts helped him blow off steam, according to an initial criminal complaint in June. Matsukis has now been hit with an additional batch of similar charges for other alleged acts from 55 videos found on his electronic devices seized on a search warrant. They include videos of the professor naked apart from a ski mask, according to an affidavit. I'm going to teach you something right now in the chat. Men who take selfies from a low angle is a red flag. You don't want to be taking a selfie from a low angle looking up at you, okay? Don't do that. That's a red flag. Either do straight on or do high angle. Never do low angle. Low angle means this person's got something mentally going on, dude. That's the serial killer status. Thank you. I'm so glad so many other people, like, know what this is. Men who take selfies are a red flag. I might have agreed with you like 10 years ago, but now this is just kind of what culture is. We take selfies like that because you don't know how to take selfies. I'm teaching you right now. So nobody thinks that you're a serial killer or will find them in the middle of the night and flay them and wear their skin as a suit, okay? Don't take a selfie from an under angle. I am an educational channel. Selfie stick should be punishable by death. What if it's a low angle at dong level? Dong pics are different, all right? I'm talking about your face. I'm not talking about a dick selfie. I'm just talking about a regular ass selfie. Dongers and mash. Napalm boner fart. They give the $2. Or just don't take selfies as a man. But what if you have a girlfriend and she's just like, babe, I miss you. I want to see your face. And then you just send her a selfie, but just don't take it at this angle, because you might make her think that you're gonna come home from work in a fit of rage and stab her 107 times. Maybe set up a timer. Show her your lower face. Oh my god. Kirsch's guide to avoid suspicion.
I showed you my selfie. Please respond.
If she misses you, it's a skill issue? What? Look at the pics in your phone? What do you mean? To show her a dick pic with the caption phrase, I miss you too? Aww, that's okay, hold on. I just thought of like the guy being a cheeky. If your girl puts tiny top hats on your penis, you could put the top hat on your penis and like draw a little heart. Draw a little heart on it and send just the head And that's kind of cute and silly. There she goes with the top hats. Maybe don't do that to normal women. All right, okay. That's not advice for you. That's just me thinking out loud. Carry a doll's top hat around. That's not weird at all. I mean, maybe you're at home and she's out somewhere and she misses you. I don't know, man. Tiny hats on penises is not normal. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Kirsche going to that killed you. He was captured on video masturbating on a picnic table in a lake at the park and on Pennsylvania Department of Conservation and Natural Resources vehicles, according to the affidavit. What a weird fetish. Why would you want to come on their vehicles? You're on the car speakers? I can't do it. I wanted to yell, help, I'm being kidnapped. You're onto something, but it's best to stay quiet. Oh my god. That's your own fault, I'm sorry. Maybe it's one of the audio files? I don't know, man.
These actual fucking degenerates.
Matsukis was also seen climbing a tree while naked and inserting a tree branch, a Tootsie Pop, and the control handle of a DCNR John Deere crawler in his anus. What is a John Deere crawler? The only John Deeres I know are lawnmowers, so what is a John Deere crawler? Was this man fucking high all at once? I don't... Maybe the tree branch was to prep him for the lollipop, and the lollipop was to lube him for the John Deere crawler. Was he fucking tripping on PCP? Slope lawnmower? I don't know what that is. That's a tractor? What the fuck? Oh, so like by control handle, they mean like the stick shifty thingy. I've seen a lot of women in pornography put those in their vagoober, so I guess that makes sense for someone degenerate. Engineers have some advanced fetishes, man. Maybe he can only get off with very specific sets of items in his ass. This is what happens if you have a porn addiction, chat. Don't become this man. Don't get caught with a John Deere tractor in your anus and begging cops to kill you so you don't have to face the music. Matsukis was also seen climbing a tree while naked. I already read that part. Apparently, I just really wanted to read about him being a monkey, literally returning to nature. The accused perv also allegedly defecated in public areas of Rothrock State Forest and in a maintenance area next to DCNR equipment, as well as smeared bodily fluids on a glass table at a lease camp. Bro, what? Why would you do this? I don't fucking understand. I agree with this guy. We should put him down. Like, was he high on PCP? I can't think of any explanation for him literally like fucking monkeying around a national park smearing feces on shit. What the hell? Old and horny? God damn. The gross footage was reportedly captured at Allen Steger State Park, 4 lease camps, and 2 private properties surrounded by state forest land, according to the affidavit cited by the outlet. Matsukis was charged with 2 felony counts of burglary and criminal trespass, 6 misdemeanor counts of indecent exposure, 2 misdemeanor counts of open lewdness, 2 misdemeanor counts of disorderly conduct, and 6 summary counts of disorderly conduct for obscene gestures. Huntingdon County District Judge Douglas Gumo, that's a cute last name, Gumo! He sounds like a Pokemon! Master Go, I think of the $2. Sounds like a typical liberal professor these days, true and real. Released him on Monday on $50,000 unsecured bail. We found the people who scammed that journalist out of her $50,000! A preliminary hearing is scheduled for February 21st.
If you buy a fox, and you put the fox in your house,
I'm in your house.
It's gonna do fox things.
I do the fox thing.
John Deere primarily makes tractors. The main factory is in my home state. 1,000 employees are about to get laid off. They don't really care because Mahunion.
Mahunion. I mean, maybe that sucks that they're getting laid off, question mark. If they're DEI employees, I don't give a shit, though. X Prime! Thank you for the $10 doodles. He did the dog into the wood chipper. My question is, why did he have recordings of all of this? Napalm Bonafire, thank you for the $5. He didn't get away with this, but a dude had booty segs on a desk in Congress, didn't get any punishment? Well, you see, this man was doing it by himself, so he was like a degenerate heterosexual. But the guy in Congress, he was gay, and he was having sex with another man in the congressional building. Therefore, he was stunning and brave and not disgusting. Cue the music. Who paid the professor's bail? I don't know if I don't know if his bail got bail. I don't know if his bail got paid. Defense lawyer Matt McClanahan told the Centre Daily Times in a message that it would be too inappropriate for me to comment at this time inside of court. Huntington County District Attorney Dave Smith suggested Monday that no additional charges are expected to be filed since no other videos have been found. To my knowledge, we're satisfied that the investigation is complete with regard to the filing of additional charges. Matsukis, who earned his PhD from Michigan, was with Penn State since 1991, was relieved of his responsibilities as a professor, and put on leave after his arrest last year. His status remains unchanged, the university spokesperson told Onward State on Monday. The disgraced academic has written multiple books, published dozens of journal articles, and won at least 3 teaching awards, including the Premier Teaching Award from Penn State Engineering Alumni Society in 2017. I guess you really gotta be some kind of degenerate to excel in engineering. I don't know, man. Why Michigan again? He was a journo. That explains it. He was a journo and a professor. In June 2023, Matsukis was allegedly caught naked from the waist down, except for socks and shoes, committing perverted sex acts with his dog, which he enticed to lick his anus near bathrooms at Rothrock State Forest. He allegedly tried to record himself performing the lewd acts with an electronic tablet and was identified through a North Face backpack he had been carrying. When investigators told him they thought he knew why they were searching his home, Matsukis reportedly replied, "I'm done. I'm dead. You don't understand. I do it to blow off steam." He was quoted as telling them in despair, "What do I have to do to get you to shoot me? I need to die." Well, I mean, at least he was right about something. Not the rimming. You don't want to live on this planet anymore. I guess the one consolation is that it was just... he still should get the bullet, but at least it was just peanut butter rimming and not him actually fucking the dog. Right? Like, tiny silver lining, I suppose. You don't have to shove things up your ass while you shoot ropes at the park. And you don't have to. That's a weird way to blow off steam. Peanut butter rimming. Should have done as he asked. Yeah, they should have. If there was a merciful God, they would have just shot him. Let's not make assumptions. He took the butter dog personally. Jesus Christ. What if he wanted the dog to do him? Silver lining. More like peanut butter lining. Don't you stop that. You stop that. Mr. Judge, strangling these prostitutes is just my way to relax. I love strangling prostitutes after a long night at the job, man. I don't want to go out and have drinks with my coworkers. I'm not very public, you know? I'm not a people person. But getting out in the red light district and just watching the life drain from some dumb slut's eyes, that's the way to do it. Nobody cares about them anyway. Who's gonna miss them? It's just a fun time in the evening. Dude needs to become crock food, unironically. Do not the butter dog. That's correct. Do not.
Do not.
Hey, yo, Daily Mail. I've only had your tab open for like 2 hours. Literally only had the tab open for 2 hours and it's already refreshed. I guess I know what I'm reading next since I gotta go fucking fetch it. Gotta go fucking fetch it. Dumbass bitch. Dumbass whore. What do we got here? We got... Oh. Let's try this one. Why does this not have a title? Top. Nope, not that one. This one? No. 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 That's very weird. That's very strange. You stop that! Just stop that. I have this one open. I have... Oh, I think... Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Because this is that one, this is that one. And... Yeah. Wow, that person makes me uncomfortable.
You having a stroke?
Yes! I am having a stroke. To-do list, Kirsche. 2, butter dog. 3, question mark. Please arrest this man post-haste! Average hooker has about 120,000 calories, by the way. Really good for your gains. How does an average hooker have 120,000 calories? Most of them are like emaciated, drug-addled cocaine pockets. Speaking of prostitutes, I heard the mayor of London decided that instead of erecting a statue... Somebody mentioned that earlier. I don't know. Somebody said it might be in stream suggestions, question mark. You can drink the marrow? I mean, I guess, but do you really want to drink the marrow of someone who probably has, like, copious STDs? And is drug-riddled? It's probably not going to be very good, right? The cocaine gives the meat flavor. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I'm thinking of the low-rent ones. Bone marrow and blood are very caloric. Well, I don't eat bone marrow or blood because I think they're gross. Imagine the poofa in her cells. What is a poofa? I know what a fupa is, but I don't know what a poofa is. You're late. Rewind the tabs, please. No, you're just in time. For elementary school principal is forced to resign after his double life as a drag queen sparked fury among parents. Help. Oh god, more Daily Mail! The principal of an elementary school in Oklahoma, who has history performing as a drag queen, has resigned following intense backlash. Dr. Shane Murnin, 52, was named principal of John Glenn Elementary School in June, but his controversial past, which includes child pornography charges that were later dropped nearly 20 years ago, came to light. How does the... Even if they were dropped, how do you get charged with child pornography, be a drag queen, and then end up as the principal at an elementary school? How many fucking checks were just not actually checked here? How does this fucking happen? How does this fucking happen, dude? Why does it keep happening? Why can he work there? I don't fucking know. Look at this demon! He reportedly performed as a drag queen named Chantel Mandalay. How come all of these people who are undercover put, like, sly references to them being a man in their names? It was like, fucking Amanda, fucking Mandy, fucking Mandalay. Like, come on, dude. Captain Levi. You're in danger here, sir. I am rapidly approaching your location. Check his hard drives! Western Heights School District had received threats and was forced to hire extra security and instruct Murnin to mostly work off-site before he was placed on administrative leave. What? What? Why? Why were they... What? If you are informed that someone working for you had previous child pornography charges, why would you hire security for them instead of just, I don't know, fucking getting rid of them? Question mark? Monka W.
Captain Levi is my husbando, and I have a Dakimakura of him. I will find you and I will pet you, my short king. Why would you do this? You've been meaning to visit your old school, but knowing that they were pushing agendas back then and now you're a bit concerned that it spread? Don't you live in Thailand? What do you mean? He got some good points as he obviously loves kids. Not like this. Not like this. He resigned the week after months of outrage from parents, according to Fox News Digital. Ryan Walters, superintendent of the state of Oklahoma, who had called on Murnin to step down, celebrated the news on social media. How did he... Right, like, superintendent is like the guy who rules over everyone, so how come the superintendent couldn't just fire the principal? Like, why would you wait months for him to step down instead of just firing him? Like, I don't understand. I don't fucking get it. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Pocket Soak. Thank you. Thank you. Spino doesn't live in Thailand. He just visits to see the malls. Oh, okay. You're a New Englander, just like me. Return to the north? Does that mean when I finally find my perfect Victorian mansion, you're going to hunt me down and tie me up and bring me to all of the malls? What is that? This is supposedly a man. Man, heavy brackets. Oh boy, I sure hope the superintendent isn't also a pedo. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. He looks like he'd be a police officer. Murnin was first linked to the drag queen activities through the Libs of TikTok social media account in September.
What the fuck?
It then emerged he faced child pornography charges nearly 20 years ago that were later dropped. The judge dismissed the case during the preliminary hearing due to a lack of probable cause, as it could not be proven the images depicted minors. How? What did they mean by this? Wait, 40-year-old lolly. I doubt they were drawings. Asian women, I don't fucking know, man. I don't like that. They were goblins. The drag queen is out at Western Heights. I've demanded it from day one, Oklahoma Superintendent Walters said. I mean, see, like, maybe I just don't know how school systems work. Because, like, to me, I always thought the superintendent, like, controlled... like who could and couldn't work there, and so like if someone in a position of power was fucking up, the superintendent would be the one to be able to like fire them. But maybe that's not the case, right? Like I could definitely be wrong about how that fucking works. He probably did it, but he cannot prove for conviction. Yeah, I would be willing to bet it's actual child pornography, but they just didn't, like, again, couldn't prove that they were minors, so legally they had to drop the case. You think superintendent, you think of Halo? What the fuck? It's not that easy to fire someone in education. I thought it was easy to fire someone in education unless they had tenure. All school districts are unionized. There's a lot of fuckery that goes on. Oh, maybe that too. I forgot about union shit. Superintendent still needs a just cause to fire. I feel like having child pornography charges is a pretty just cause to fire your elementary school principal. And these people are protected by the teachers union. Doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. This is not what parents want for their kids. The issues at Western Heights continue. What is going on with their hiring practices? It will not be tolerated here in Oklahoma to have drag queens in the classroom. The school district previously said it was aware of the previous charges, but defended the hiring, emphasizing the individual's qualifications and outstanding reputation. No, you see, I don't think kids who are in elementary school should be being taught sexual subjects. I don't think that there should be drag queens in classrooms. I don't think that women should be allowed to be doing OnlyFans on the side while they are educators. Teachers should be held to a far higher standard than they actually are. And since they're interacting with kids and supposed to be responsible for our next generation, they should, in theory, be some sort of pillar of morality. What the actual fuck is this world? Normal, insane opinions. Imagine! See, teachers are paid peanuts. I mean, they deserve it at this point. It's almost impossible to get any decent amount of professionalism these days, unfortunately. Their version of morality is different than ours, and I hate it. I hate it. You're sounding awfully bigoted right now.
Dr. Mernon has been serving the field of education for more than 25 years and has an outstanding reputation. Don't care. Child pornography charges. Does drag queen content. He comes highly recommended from previous supervisors, colleagues, and educators. Don't care. Literally don't care.
I'd like to once again remind chatters that smaller wood chippers easily seize when fed wet material. Get yourself large dragged or tractor adapted units for the job.
Jesus Christ. He holds a Bachelor of Science in Elementary Education, a Master's of Education in Educational Administration, and a Doctorate of Education in Educational Leadership and Administration. It added, I literally do not care how many qualifications someone has if they have had child pornography charges. And the reason they were dropped wasn't because it wasn't actually child pornography. It was just they couldn't prove that they were underage legally in a court of law. Ain't no fucking way. All the degrees are fake. Real Sebastian Monroe, they give the 100 biddies. See your wood chipper, raise you a rock crusher. Hikaron, hey, thank you for those $5 doodles, my guy. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5. All public sector unions are cancer. Teachers should not be allowed to collectively bargain against the very children they're supposed to serve. I agree. I would also be in favor of increasing teachers' wages if we had decent teachers who would be actually teaching children instead of ideologues pushing their nonsense. But unfortunately, we don't live in that reality. Katie did! Thank you for the $5. They don't fire him because it's illegal for the government to fire someone on the grounds of a dropped charge. Dismissed equals not good evidence. I would still want to get rid of this dude. I would still want to get rid of this dude, man. And it's like, it's unfortunate that they can't even fire him for sexual deviancy because drag queens are somehow protected now, question mark? Even though drag queens aren't some weird fucking proto-gender. It's just like a fucking fetish costume happy time show, whatever. They already got a ton of benefits paid for by us. They don't need more pay. Decrease them into oblivion. They failed their jobs. They deserve nothing. I mean, that's how I feel right now, yes. I'm saying if we lived in a good society where teachers were actually doing their jobs, I would be in favor of paying them more. It doesn't matter, it's a technical legal reason why he didn't get charged, but he was still possessing prawn of questionable young girls. It's a red flag. Teacher's functional salary is about $90K from all the benefits and only working 9 months. This is going on. Meanwhile, more and more people focus on drawings that cannot hurt anyone. If they're busy yelling at you for looking at drawings, you can't focus on this shit. Monster Go, they give you $5. Unions make these people near unfireable. James O'Keefe had vids where the unions internally brag about saving child abusers' jobs. That's really gross, dude. That's really gross. 90K is more than what some of us make. What the fuck? Yeah. I feel like teaching is a very important position. And if you lose the ideological war and you have bad actors who usurp the educational system, you are going to be fighting a very, very losing battle. So it pays to pay attention to what teachers are doing, and it pays to keep teachers in, like, good graces. And I think because of what teachers should be in a good society, I would hold them in an esteem. And I would want to pay them very good money for educating the future generations.
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that Kirsche
as we currently are, teachers are degenerate children who don't have any business teaching any of the shit that they talk about. Bad actors should be illegal, in my opinion. You hear homeschooling has become very popular. You hope it becomes more popular? Yeah. Yeah. I also like the really old school sort of like commune teaching where you have like a very small tight-knit village kind of thing and like all the kids can go over to like one house and they learn like science shit because of the parents' jobs. They go to another one, they have like mathematics, there's like history and whatnot. I feel like a whole group of a community coming together being able to teach children like that would also be good. Commune sounds communist. That's not true. That's what you want to do for your kids? Just like how the Romans did it? That's how a lot of homeschooling is being done currently with different parents for different subjects. And I think that's the best way to do it, right? Because instead of homeschooling and teaching your kid just with you, they're going to be having like social situations with other adults, social situations with the children of the other adults. They're going to be learning to socialize. They're going to be learning to be cooperative. You're going to be able to take them to do like group activities that you wouldn't be able to do necessarily by yourself as easily. And it's just better if you have different people who are specialized in different areas teaching things instead of like a jack of all trades. I'm not specialized in anything, but I know a decent amount, right? Is there hope for the next generation? No, there's not going to be hope for multiple generations, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't plant the tree. Gotta plant the tree, even if you will never know the shade that it provides. Or however that fucking quote goes, you know? Teachers in Asia are usually paid really well, you think even more than doctors? Wouldn't I have no idea, but it wouldn't surprise me if true, question mark? Wonder just how much more teachers sleeping with their students actually happens than what we think it does? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Fuck the black pill. Do not take the black pill. It is a lie. It is a lie! Trade schools would help too. Also true. For some reason, trade schooling is like looked down upon, right? Everyone's like, oh, you gotta go to college to get a good job. You need a college degree. Trades are for the icky lower class people. But like if you learn a trade, you can be making 6 figures in a pretty reasonable amount of time. Like that, I don't know why anybody looks down on that shit. Trade schools are affordable, literally a few grand for most. Yeah, it's fucking crazy how people look down on trades, especially when they are like necessary infrastructure. Like what would we do if we had nobody who wanted to do electrician or plumbing or waste management? What would we do if all of those people just collectively were like, yeah, you know what, I just don't want to do this anymore? Same reason they look down on community colleges. Fair. You'd be a tradie over an office worker any day. I'm gonna read this article so we can get this thing off the screen. We welcome Dr. Murnin to Western Heights, and we're very excited about this visit for John Glenn in the community. Murnin worked as a drag queen at a venue called The Boom, according to a Facebook page. Oh, nice Vine boom. He also reportedly visited libraries and reads books to children dressed in drag. How does nobody question, why does this guy who had child pornography charges that were dismissed under spurious circumstances want to be around children so much? Why does he don the costume that people will protect him with instead of calling him a creep, rightfully so, to then read books to them or be around them in classrooms? Why would he do this? Does nobody ask questions anymore? Literal freak shit demon. By day, she's an assistant principal molding young minds, but by night, she's the life of the party, according to a Facebook post announcing Murnin's participation in the 2023 Pride Benefit Gala. It sounds like the intro card to like a Powerpuff Girl villain. Trades are looked down on because they're rich upper class liberals who want the Mexicans to do everything for them. Oh my god. They're so stupid. Asking questions is racist, transphobic, bigoted. No, that's true. That's true and real. Also, that's a good point. They're using she. Why do drag queens always read to children? Why not the elderly? Why not the hospitalized? Because you can't mold the minds of the elderly. They're on their way out. You don't need to care about the hospitalized because they're not going to be good to indoctrinate. Half of them are probably unconscious or in a coma anyway. So with children, you can normalize drag queens and what drag queens look like, and you can instill the values of accepting these kinds of people as normal if you get children used to them. Well, do you think the elderly are going to tolerate those freaks being around? Non-FBI, thank you for the 5. Listen, Kirsche, don't be a bigot. Just let the shark in the kiddie pool. I will make shark fin soup. I will make the soup and feed it to the animals. Most contractors will pay for the school while you work during the day and school at night. Nice. Why don't they read to prison inmates? As the host of Thirsty Thursday and Sunday night karaoke at The Boom in Oklahoma City, she knows how to bring the energy and keep the crowd entertained. According to Murnin's bio, he has an impressive array of titles, including Miss Gay Oklahoma America and Miss Gay Oklahoma USA. All right, hold on. I got some fucking questions here. What do you mean by Miss Gay? And how did this thing win those? I'm very confused. oppressive. Those are embarrassing. It's not fear. Walters previously argued that the decision to hire Murnin was part of a broader agenda by the left to influence children's beliefs and break down family units. Their end goal is to absolutely break down a child's mind, to break down the classroom, break down the family, and you see the results that have come from this. They want kids to turn on their parents and only listen to their leftist ideology. Hey yo, Mr. Ryan Walters, not only is he true and based, he also kind of cute. Walters said the choice was part of the left's scheme to control student values. And how do you do it, he said. You start by breaking them apart and say, listen, you're gender fluid. Listen, you can change your pronouns. Look at the sexual material. When the kid takes it home and their parent is outraged by it, the kids turn on their parents. And this is exactly what's been happening. This is exactly what has been happening. And all of these like weird articles where we've read where they're just like the MAGA people, they're going to have the surveillance system, the rat surveillance system where they're going to turn our kids against us and our kids will turn us into the government as liberal activists. It's like, no, you are literally projecting what has been happening to conservative leaning parents for years now. What do you mean? Cults like to split up the kids and the parents? Yes. I'm the saddest girl with our cursed timeline. The Vermin Alert Surveillance System. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name. Reprogramming is real? It is. That's fucking obnoxious, dude. What? Watch the full video.
Hi, everybody. I'm Miss Chantel, and I'm here with the Metropolitan Library to celebrate Pride. They've invited me to read some stories to each and every one of you, and I'm so excited. So let's start out with our first story. It's called Be Who You Are. And since we're during pandemic times, we're having to record these. So I'm here at my home, and you can be watching these stories at your home as well. And if
what the fuck? What the fuck is this literal demon spawn?
Ladies, gentlemen, and gentlemen, she's Chantel Mandarin.
What the fuck? This dude looks like motherfucking Patton Oswalt. What is happening? What is happening? Evil MAGA neo-Nazi parents want to stop us raping their kids. How dare they? How dare they? We're supposed to be allowed to have unfettered access to the kids. Walters claimed the agenda is turning children away from the benefits of their parents, is absolutely trying to break down the family unit, so the kid is more susceptible to the most radical Marxist gender ideology.
Maybe we should bring the Inquisition back.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know?
I am ready to band together with our Muslim brothers and enact the greatest Deus Vult our century has ever seen. What are you subjugating chat to?
Daily Melodicals.
Miss Gay America is a drag show pageant since 1972. Why did everything change in the 70s, chat? Miss Gay America been around since 1972? The fucking housewife stipend ended? The Equality Act passed in the 70s? What is happening? Who let them cook in the 70s? They were on too many drugs. Miss Gay America, quote unquote, where boys are boys and female impersonation is an art. Yeah, I feel like we just take Dollar Store Patton Oswalt and we introduce him to Wood Chippy Man. Sir Cool, thank you for the 200 biddies. Public schools were started only on the promise that parents would be involved in all topics, as all children were homeschooled prior. They're trying to force parents out of the topic that has given the primary cause that permits their existence: abolish public schools. Maybe that was the goal, right? I don't know the actual history of like public schools being set up, but maybe the whole point of setting up public schools was for them to be indoctrination camps in the first place. If public schools are government run and the government is raising your children, that means the government can raise your children to be obedient to the government. right? The children's fealty will be to the government and not to the parents. So, I mean, like, maybe I just like a tinfoil, but... Dude, weed, wow. Actually true, Muslim and Latin Catholic community won't stand for this at all. Yeah. Yeah. Worst part is that the ideologues hurt actual LGBT individuals who do not want to force this onto children and just want to exist. Yeah. Yeah, once that was used, much like feminism, as a vehicle of useful idiots to usher in more tenets of Marxism, that kind of made things get real bad real fast. Goodbye, Forrest. I'll be back when you're a shrimp billionaire and I'm an HIV-infected single mother? What the fuck? More reason to hate the government? I don't think I need more reasons to hate the government. We just need more reasons to finally do something about it. Did you think school was charity? No, I didn't really think about public school very much, you know? Feminism is cancer? Yes. When you find your Kronk-coated himbo and have a litter of Kirsche spawn, do you plan on homeschooling them or some private school? Unless I can find myself living in an area where I can do the, like, homeschooling commune stuff, I don't think I am smart enough to wholesale homeschool a child myself. So a private school with, like, me assisting them at home, I think would be the best. Second wave feminism was Marxism, specifically? Yes. Yes. In Chinese schools, state-funded propaganda and get lower social credit if your grades are bad. American schools, state-funded propaganda. The grades don't matter. And if you question the lesson, you get canceled. Yeah, we read articles as well about how school systems, like, literally cannot fail students who deserve to fail, because then they'll have federal funding revoked because their pass rates of certain demographics of students will be too low. So even if someone shouldn't be passing certain classes or even graduating to the next grade, they're passed on anyways. So like school isn't even doing what it's intended to do. It's just being pumped full of propaganda. 2 + 2 = 5 nonsense. Yeah, exactly. No student left behind. I fucking hate No Child Left Behind, dude. That's dumb. They should be held back. It's not entirely, like, No Child Left Behind is definitely a problem, but it's not entirely only No Child Left Behind's fault for some of these schools that have to pass these students. Thanks, George Bush. Yeah, the other end of the flag is the school not abiding by the DEI requirements of having to have certain demographics of students at certain pass rates, or else the school is racist, basically. George W. Bush did the No Child Left Behind BS? Yes, he did. That is his fault. Pumped full of propaganda. It's working as intended. Yes. When we talk politics, are you leaning more into conservative, or in US terms, more Republican than Democratic politics? I feel like I definitely lean more conservative. I don't like much of the Democratic or Republican Party in the United States because it's basically a uniparty at this point. Like, neither side is going to do anything we want them to do. It's just one side has become progressively more evil than the other, unfortunately. Glad the current Overton window allows people to see that Bush Jr. and Biden are essentially equivalent. Pretty much. All you hear is Kirsche for president. I would make a terrible politician. Literally terrible. You want what's classified as homeschool, but just a small community school for all types of Christians? Yeah, when my parents first started going to school, like before high school, there was like a very tiny schoolhouse that my grandma sent all 4 of her children to. The schoolhouse no longer exists. It had like a fire or some shit at some point, and like they just never rebuilt it. But it was a small local schoolhouse that had like 4 classrooms in it. And so like the older kids were mixed in with the younger kids, and they had like specific teachers for the different stuff that was going on. I would like the concept of that to me was just like insane, right? Because like everyone is segregated by grade by the time I got to school, obviously. Kirsche recognizing she would be a terrible politician automatically makes her better than 90%. God damn. For first anime woman for president. Same as in Germany, none of the current parties are any good. It's basically looking for what is the least evil choice you can make. And it's like you gotta hope when you make the least evil choice, eventually you'll have a good choice somewhere down the line. Because like you can't talk about just burning the whole system down, because then you glow, you know? Do I still have the Trump's New America vid? You need to see it again to erase the tab I just read. God damn. I don't know. I like whoever this is. Ryan Walters, good dude. I hope he's married with a litter of children. Have I gotten a lot of shit from other VTubers or streamer contacts because I glow harder than everyone else? No, I feel like I probably just get ignored by those people who feel that I glow very hard, right? Like, I understand that I am kind of a brand risk for some people. And so, like, I wouldn't blame them for not interacting with me, as it were. After being asked at the door by a local canvasser to summarize your views, decent fella, but he was a green and you're basically the opposite. You came up with a free speech libertarian with anti-communist tendencies. Your impression of Kirsche is along the same lines. The more I notice, the more it feels like libertarianism is the... I wish we could all get along, but I know we can't. And this is what I want, and if I say anything above this, I will glow. Kirsche's probably in the Indies blacklist. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't fucking doubt it.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, I would doubt it. Because I don't know if anybody who puts together a blacklist would even know who the fuck I am. Hey, the whole moan went off this time. Why are we looping the beepus? Thank you for the 1776 biddies, grape face. Most of the values America was founded on died with the Wilson presidency.
What the hell is this spicy
The Espionage
cat raid?
Act killed free speech, the Federal Reserve was established, and Prohibition created the drug war and the glowy problem. Yeah, there's been a lot of compounding issues over the year, for fucking sure. Thank you. And Kuromaru Onisan. Onisan. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the fucking raid. Welcome, raiders. We're talking degenerate clown world nonsense. Blacklist apply for Nietzsche. The perks of being a literal who. I don't know when my literal whodom will release, but I will hold on to that security blanket as long as possible, man. Holy shit. It's most people don't know that I stream on both platforms either, so I get to go even more giga under the radar. It's like, yeah, that fucking like 600 CCV literal who. Don't worry about it. That's nothing. She's nothing. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. During my graduating class, all of the special ed kids were part of the top 10%. Just think about it for a second. I don't think I want to think about that, actually. That might make me sad. Libertarianism is brain dead as communism, but actually less destructive to a nation than communism. Russia and China's economies have recovered, but are still distinctly Russian and Chinese. Yeah, only nobodies watch you. Let's keep it that way. I am the VTuber shadow government. You might not like it, but this is what peak influence looks like. No one knows who I am, but all of the trends start from here. I am the George Soros of VTubers.
Tuesday night, anal night.
How far back am I looking to only see 600 CCV? I don't know. I don't look at numbies too often. Let her be delusional. It's funny that way. I am woman. Mildly OCD, thank you for $5 again. Thank you, thank you. Me being the source is worrying at times. I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious, especially when I see VTubers who probably would unironically hate my fucking guts be influenced by trends that I have started. George Soros is a VTuber. His model's a turtle. What the fuck? What the fuck? Lincoln was the worst, killed millions of Americans, centralized power under the federal government, censored hundreds of independent newspapers, jailed dissidents, fixed the 1864 election. JWB was 4 years too late. Well, let's hope we're not going to be too late this time, alright, okay? Kirsche has the luxury to talk freely, not to be bound by corpo purge rules. It's nice to not be bound by corpo rules, but I need to kidnap a manager. Statism is brain dead. It's literally people are bad, therefore we need a government help made up of people to protect us from people. My average CCV over the last month is almost 1,000. Don't say that. objectively false in a world where FDR and fucking Woodrow Wilson exist. I find it funny how I raided into Bao while she was playing Class of 09, and she warned you about it? The poor whale, how little she knew. Yeah, again, that just goes to show the literal whodum. If I can raid into Bao and she's like, oh god, don't cancel me for this game! Don't cancel me! It's like, I can't cancel you, I literally started that trend, baby. Oh my god. Yeah. Literal who status ruined. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Did I see truckers are supposedly talking about boycotting New York after the Trump trial? Dropped a Twitter post and suggestions, but to know how true this is. See, what I think would be fun is if I noticed the turning of the tide and just was able to, because I had money from investments from being a big brain Foxu, able to buy a whole bunch of properties in New York and then just be able to sell them at like not crazy high prices, but still at a profit. What would a manager manage? Me! The manager would do a lot of things on the back end, man! What do you mean? Bao knows Kirsche. I mean, now she does. If I would collab more, the who status would go away pretty fucking fast. I'm nervous about collabing with people. Again, because, like, I know my brand risk status. And I also feel like if I reach out to someone with the intent to collab, I should have something to offer them. But most of the time, I don't know, like, what I would want to play with someone, right? So it's like, I feel really weird if I just, like, hit someone up like, hey, yo, you want to collab? But, like, I don't know what we would do. Quine Bobs! I will force everyone to buy Quine Bobs. Kirsche filter shaky at best. I feel like I'm very good at filtering. So good at filtering. Some people don't even know the say-so collabs that I have had. Like with Eoli. Eoli cute dear. Would I say it's a miracle that I have a reliable collab partner with Piba then? Yeah, but Piba and I are like two peas from the same trailer park, you know? We're like 2 cans of crushed Bud Light on a porch at night. Very, very happy with the Piva. Collab with Sargon. He hates VTubers. I don't think that'll ever happen. Glowing with Sawa is always fun. That's true. We did some puzzle games together, which is funny because, you know, 2 women brains together. Kirsche needs a himbo butler. I'm gonna import me a cabana boy from Latin America. That's why my mods are all from Latin America. I'm grooming them. Kier, the reason you don't collab is because you hate normie VTubers. Well, that's just not true. I don't hate normie VTubers. How can you be a normie and be a VTuber? There's like one VTuber I actually hate. Literally one. Reread my sentence. It's because you hate normie VTuber games. Oh, yeah, I do hate Among Us. I do hate Among Us. Where's the money? Not even that one, actually. Could see me doing a collab with Dankula? I don't know. I was like, when you guys bring up like these really big names, I'm just kind of like, well, what the fuck would they want to talk to me for, you know? What the fuck would they want to talk to me for? Normie VTuber, someone who posts selfies of their flesh, Sona. Why do you need a manager when Sakuna exists? I'm not part of the company! Not part of the company. Dissemination of cursed knowledge. Being a creator online and making a living is basically 2 jobs. Being a creator and also being a businessman. The manager would be doing all the business stuff so she can have time to focus on only what she does best. The content, yes. Yes, the manager would be like the business suit man. But instead of like the fish man where you manage multiple generations of Menhera women, you would manage just me. And maybe other clients that are indie as well, but like have nothing to do with me. Hire Sakuna as a contractor. Focus on the brain damage. Oh my god. You know the whole Camelot thing got ran into the ground, but as a small channel, he was able to pull in some massive channels just by asking people if they want to chill. Yeah, but like taking points from a like drama whore grifter is probably not the best idea. You know? What would Kier's manager Sona be? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. My generation would be called phase excuse me, Peppa already named it phase illegal immigrants, okay? Just have to play more multiplayer games that are focused on social interactions. I don't know how to do that. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. Look up Venatrix. She's also based. I'll just like fucking. I have artists that I barely reply to. I don't know if I can handle even more DMs. It just makes me real nervous, man. It's the Gundam's a VTuber too. I should collab with him. I love Gundam. I've been watching Gundam for many years. I don't know if that would happen. Cheeseburger.
I've been trying to groom any VTuber possible into liking Berserk for 2 years now.
But, almighty lolly, when I rated you, you were just like, don't pay attention to that. Nobody pay attention to that, Fox. Don't do that. And it's like, what? Well, that's a weird reaction to a raid. What do you, that's not good. That's like anti-grooming. What do you mean? Thank you for the $5. She's deep-throating a cheeseburger again. That was a fun game, okay? That was a fun game. You still don't believe Gundam is black. What's wrong with you? What about Legal Mind? He's friends with a VTuber as well. I don't know anything about him, though. Why would he want to talk to me, I guess? That's because chat doesn't deserve nice things! They take it too far and start having expectations. Shouldn't you want your chat to have things that are nice sometimes? Like, as a treat? Tal couldn't handle talking to a woman! What do you mean? He talks to me all the time here! You know for a fact there's a certain smug piss fox who would love to collab, but is too shy to ask? I am also a too shy to ask piss fox. I don't wanna piss myself in front of someone else, you know? Better put the Frosnat goblin. I love Frosnat! I love Frosnat. Don't pee on the chat! Why would they want to talk to me? Sounds like a self-confidence skill issue. I was just like, I don't know. I'm just like tiny literal who brand risk fox. I guess I just see like why. What do I have to offer to these other people? That's okay. You can piss ourselves together. What the fuck? Like Kirsche is ignoring my Supa when I'm being good this time. I definitely don't ignore Supas on purpose. Sometimes I miss them. I also don't see one from you. Actually. I actually don't even see one from you. Money. Almost 20k. Tiny might not apply for too long. Tiny. I got small boopus button. Do I think I'm on the same blacklist other VTubers are on? No, but only because nobody knows who I am. Am I willing to train someone into my perfect manager? I mean, if you have like marketing experience, sure.
Oh, I found it. A big problem with finding a manager as well is because of my brand risk content, I would need to find a manager that understands what I do. Strawberry Fox who below radar. Very below radar. Kirsche is a breath of fresh air from normie VTubers. I mean, I understand that the majority of VTubing is escapism to get away from Clown World, but like, man, I'm sick of this shit. This is what I like ranting about, so I know it's not for everybody. Tiny Boopus has a weird angle that hits the G-spot. I'm gonna tell your wife. Speaking of, did I give your suggestion a reach yet? I have not, because I am brain damaged and nervous about talking to people. I'm overthinking things. Listen to the wise basketball man quote, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I'm Eminem. My palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet! Ba-nyang!
You are an interesting, talented person people would love to talk to. We all see it and at some point we will make you see it. #white pill yourself whammon.
I don't know how to white pill myself. I've been in the trenches for so long, chat. The spoon is here? What is the spoon? What does that mean?
What does that mean? There's a sweater on his sweater already. The spoon is actually here. I don't know what that means. What are you guys talking about? The spoon is me, the aristocratic utensil. Oh, you're that guy. You're that guy that made a video about how Sargon is a stinky butthead after V made a video about the same thing. I have a very bad memory. Hello, Spoon Man. Hello, Spoon Man. My fellow monarchist. My brain gears started turning. Yes, I defended you in Tampa. There's a lot of people who are just like, what do you mean it's not okay to like something, to dislike something that other people like? It's like, it's fine to dislike it. It's fine to dislike it, but like, literally writing off an entire medium that you also participated in just seems kind of silly. It just seems kind of silly. You wish we had a Japanese monarchy. I like samurai hair. I'll go back to that. A spoon flew over my house. Jesus. Medicare streaming video in an hour? If he's gonna start streaming more like frequently, does that mean he's beating his cancer AIDS, dude? Does that mean he's beating his cancer AIDS? Blinga. Legal Mindset was made aware of me on stream the other day. He was interested in the bridge DEI stuff. I'll fucking talk about the bridge DEI stuff, man. More people need to know about that. More people need to know! It's dumb as fuck, because all of them started as pictures. They can fuck off! Yeah, right? Yeah, right? It's like the same people who are just like, oh, you want to claim you're based? You're just a grifter. How about you say the N-word in front of your audience and prove that you're actually a based conservative? I was like, yeah, how about I just say something that'll get a hate mob after me and get all of my sponsors to drop me? Wow, that's smart. That's a smart thing to do. Jim sounded better on the Valentine's stream. I'm glad. I hope he's getting better. I don't want Daddy Jim to die of cancer AIDS. Spoon Man, come together with your hands. Save me. I'm together with your plan. What's happening? Legal Mindset was exploring the Niji Sanji drama yesterday and went through all the rats. I just don't like going through rats on stream, man. Like, I'm fine talking about some kinds of VTuber drama, but like as soon as it starts getting into the we have no facts, we're only talking rats, like, I'm not interested in that, dude. So Spino, the day you get a club with Kirsche is the day I am dead and cold in the ground, and even then, I will force my ghost to haunt Kirsche's computer to prevent such an event! Holy shit, Dad! Medicare destroying Warski and Tekken should be a short stream. Goddamn. This is a surrogate for interacting with real women. While enjoyable, it isn't good for you. I mean, I advocate for you guys making it, dude. I want you to lift. I want you to get a girlfriend. I want you to have someone that loves you and you can have kids with. None of this black pill marriage is a scam fucking nonsense. None of this fake trad mannery where you claim you want a based waifu, but then you're like, well, all women are shit. So, you know, that's just not even possible. Of course, he's getting better. You can't take him from me after I only just started discovering his streams. Apparently your chat knows me. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. My chat gets around, you filthy little whores. 13 hours of it. You wanna hug your toaster in your bathtub, man? Not allowed! He wants to talk about bridge with me, not rats. Good, because I want to talk about bridge with people. I need to talk about bridge with more people, because nobody's paying attention to fucking bridge! And it's a problem. It's a problem. Nim, protect the Foxu. You've already passed that? Give me something harder. Oh my god. I'll give you something harder. Too much of a socially anxious mess to have friends, let alone a relationship with a woman? You'll get there. You'll get there. I believe in you. I believe in you! 3D women in an isekai are second best. Jesus Christ. Kirsche trying to groom her chat into being himbos with trad wives? You can do it, I believe. You can be the strong men who make the good times. Defeat the weak men who have made the bad times. Get a shirt that says, ask me about my bridge for your model! Never as much as held hands, but you did deadlift 600, so you think it's worth it. Hot damn. That's pretty high. That's pretty fucking high. could stack bread and get a good source of income so you can breed 7 children. Hate to break it to you, but the weak men and the crazy women all have power. Yeah, and the strong men gotta do something about it. And behind every strong man is a pillar of a woman to support him. Not like that! What do you mean? Wish being a housewife was still even an option. It's very fucking difficult nowadays, and I'm sure that's by design. Be the change you want to see is inspirational, and you're glad I say it frequently. It's something you gotta keep reminding yourself, otherwise the black pill will take you, and you don't want that to happen. Yes, hello people, by the way, I fully endorse all of you bullying Kirsche into having me on stream! What? Do not bully Foxu! I will piss myself and cry and come. Sorry, Fuda hentai too good, can't be himbo right now? You disgust me. How can strong men work together if they're labeled a hate group? Just don't care. Just don't care. It's an option, you just need a woman that is strong and supportive. That is hard to find. Yes, good men and good women are both in short supply. Hold on to them when you find one. How is that a deterrent? You're supposed to give us reasons not to bully you. Fuck you! Boogie you! Thank you for the $5 doodles. And the kind words, Boogie, thank you. Aristoday Cal, thank you for the $1. Master Goa had a super chat about the education topic that I missed. It's about an author in education or something. I didn't see one, but it's possible it was like way before. I don't know if Binary Mind logs shupas in real time. I don't know if he logs the shupas in real time. This is on the 27th. This is yesterday. Nope. Okay. In DM. Ziz, you're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts. Master Goa. I did miss this one. I don't know why I couldn't see it in chat. Very weird. Thank you for the $5. Look up legendary teacher John Taylor Gatto's books. He realized modern education was designed to not make free thinkers, but pump out factory workers. Which makes a lot of sense, and that's kind of what we do in, like, civilization games as well, isn't it? We put people in education so that they can just go on and be good little factory workers. Courtesy of Binary Mind, thank you! Thank you, Binary Mind. A trad wife is hard to obtain. Get a trade wife, aka a VTuber, that streams 20 hours a week. God damn. Women creep you out more than lefty, or religious women creep you out more than lefty women. I mean, you gotta understand the intent, I guess, behind people. Like, my aunt is very, 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 very religious. Like, she sends me, like, gifts for Christmas and my birthday. Like, I got multiple really ornate, like, Jesus on the cross crucifixion art pieces. I got several statues of the Virgin Mary. I have, like, really, really nice rosaries. She sends me prayer cards all the time. Like, I get it. This is how she shows that she cares for me, even if it's not something I'm necessarily interested in. You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
As previous. Base Dad. I told them about Bridge and outlined what was happening. Corp has sided with him. They recently took a stock hit after. And have laughed. That's all that's happened. Be the change, honorable chatters.
Hell yeah, Danny DeLito. I'm glad to see that your dad stuck up for his principles. And hopefully the company will be rewarded for it as well. Unfortunately, a small stock hit, but you know, hopefully things will look up from there. Thank you for the $5 doodles, Danny DeLito. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Everyone at your church is at a minimum like 20 years older than you. Oh no. In fact, she loves you enough to embrace you with her religion is touching. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I understand why she does what she does. And I do not feel badly about it. Right? Like, I don't think like, oh, what a weirdo. It's just like, oh, that's how she shows that she loves me. That's what she does. Christian women want you to wake up early on a Sunday. Liberals want you to become a woman, so I would say both. No. You don't have to wake up early on a Sunday. They have afternoon masses now. Go to a Catholic church. Yasawatsi, thank you for the 200 biddies. What is Bridge? Hey, Ziz has a VoD for that. So I don't have to hella loop. Binary Mind had the tweets on fucking tap for a TLDR. the gift salute to Jesus! Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. They have night masses. I've never been to a night mass, but I used to have Sunday school classes, and those would go to like 8 p.m. Kirsch's ideal man is Putty from Seinfeld. I don't remember who that is.
Cheese Ward lose game. Way!
Stream with the aristocratic utensil when?
I don't know what me and the Sporky Man would talk about. I guess I was like, well, I gotta figure some shit out in DMs, question mark? I don't know. Thank you for the $10, Shadow Ryu Pimp. Thank you.
Putty was played by Patrick Warburton.
Yes! Yeah, that would be perfect! He's himbo. I love Patrick Warburton.
And you can't make church, do Bible study? Atheists do not mock Islam and other religions.
Gidoo!
I'm mourning the gay pope. I do not like the gope, the gay pope. Based mechanic himbo. Oh yeah. You see when I told my dad I'd been looking for houses as well, I was just like, Dad, I know you guys put a ton of work into my aunt's house, and since I'll be hopefully in the area, like, you guys could help me with like stuff on my house, because like I certainly don't know how to do manly construction shit. I'm probably going to need, any house I buy, I'm probably going to need to redo the kitchen at a minimum. And my aunt's kitchen, she got her dream kitchen. It's so fucking beautiful. It's so fucking beautiful. And he was like, well, when I sold my house, I sold some of my tools as well, so I might not have the tools for the job. And it's like, fuck it, I'll buy my dad tools again. I'll buy the tools for the father.
I've shared your bridge thread with a few people who said they'd pick it up and cover it. I tried to tell my company about bridge and was told we don't do conspiracy theories, and when I provided the bridge link, it was ignored.
Conspiracy theories? How is it conspiracy when they're literally telling us what they're doing? That's not conspiracy.
My autistic ass brought up dinosaurs to my Bible school teacher, and she told me she thought the flood took them out. I remember this not because I thought it significant, but because she had a Jamaican accent I thought sounded funny.
That's funny. That is funny. Lord Brandbear, thank you for the $5. And Hayden, thank you for the 20. I'm glad. I hope if any of the people you've shared it with do pick it up, you link me those fucking videos, because I would love to watch it. I'm sorry your company seems to be a little fucking silly, though. Sorry your company's a little silly. Conspiracy theories don't mean what they used to, right?
A stroke?
Streamer can probably afford a Viking range. Buy once, cry once. Yeah, I mean, my dad, I'm sure, knows what's, like, good, so I'll let him pick out the tools. I'll let him pick it out, and I'll just pay for it. I'll ask Econ Man for another collab and ask him to tell me stories about DEI stuff his friends have seen. Oh, probably. Probably. And it's just like, my dad, even if my himbo doesn't come equipped with, like, construction and glazing and building knowledge and shit, my dad can teach him. My dad can mold you with the information you are lacking. More content with Andrew Wilson. Who that? Who Andrew Wilson? You love glazing knowledge. Same. Both with pastries and with glass. You bet your fucking ass I want some stained glass in my house. Oh my god, before I moved to the south, there was like a huge yard sale in my town, and one of the like super rich people in their yard sale, they were selling a giant stained glass window. And when I say giant, I mean this bitch could have fit in the front of a fucking church. Like, it was huge. But it was like $3,000 for the window, and I was like, well, I don't have that, and I don't have anywhere to put it, so... Why is she so specific? Does himbo just mean good man at this point?
No, it means he's kind of dumb, but he's smart in other areas, and he can crush apples with his hands, and he's very sweet.
Who'd buy a stained glass window? Fucking me! I'd buy a stained glass window! Remember when BlackRock is trying to control everything? It was unbelievable! 3K for giant stained glass? That's a steal! I mean, I'm sure it is, but I didn't have anywhere to put it. If he can't glaze, he's not himbo material? Jesus. Kirsche seems the type to buy that.
I love stained glass windows! They're so cute!
Speaking of cute! I'm gonna go get my protein shake early.
And then I have a surprise.
I'm mourning! You saved your ex so much fucking money because you knew how to fix shit. Good man right there. Good man, it's protein time. So I'm gonna grab my protein shake and I'll BRB. If you are on Twitch, thank you for sitting through some ads while I'm AFK. I appreciate you. I appreciate you sitting through ads so we can turn off the pre-roll ads for new friends coming in. I don't play ads very often. I should probably play them more often than I do, but I fuck hate ads, dude. I'll BRB. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, BRB.
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream? Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hello. I'm proteined out of my goddamn mind, chat. Also, I see some of you were throwing your dicks at the wall while I was gone. Oh, thank you, Iskar Jirak for the subby, thank you. Jinky0, thank you for the sub. Melacumens, thank you for the 13-month resub. Come queen. Put it in coffee. Squish the cat. Yeah, Cheemsball's been screaming, dude. Yeah, Yasawatsi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hype train, oh whoa. Thank you. Thank you. King Heavy Meta, thank you for the $20 Zupa. You own your house in Florida on 15 acres. Hot damn! Do all your own work around the house, including the remodeling and construction, as well as your own mechanic work. All you get told is how awful that sounds as opposed to renting. Why would that sound awful? I mean, I guess you gotta do a little bit more work, but like, fuck, dude, that's better than renting, in my opinion. At least you own shit. Speaking of throwing, have I talked to Peeba? Going through the VoD, she sounds ready to fall apart. What? Stress gummies? Weed gummies? I want weed gummies. Sounds like an amazing life, dude. Yeah, right? Ooh, labor. Before I move on, I saw something really funny. While I was peeing on Twitter. Hold on, let me bring it up. And I just in the moment. Just in the fucking moment here, dude. Mudahar, fucking many years late, says over 2 years ago, an infamous creator known as Keffels launched a viral campaign on the internet. As I research more about this event and her, implying, I've come across disturbing revelations of her Catboy Ranch. Can't go too into detail, but it's an insane story, and none of it is pleasant. How? Fucking, I see Sean down here. Kiwi Farms was right, baby. Of all the saddest words of tongue and pen, Kiwi Farms was right again. That's why you look into someone before defending them, you idiot. Yeah, this is why, like, if somebody's gonna throw out random allegations about someone in my chat, I'm gonna hit you with, where's the fucking proof? If someone gets mad at me for asking for proof, I'm just gonna immediately discount their opinion. You're so incredibly angry that now they're talking about this? Yeah, same. It took them literally years. It's because H3 is canceling Keffel, so it's okay to talk about now? Oh, okay. Since H3 brought it up, I guess Keffels is a safe target. That nobody will get attacked for being transphobic for saying that Keffels is a piece of shit. Like, holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Monster Gala, thank you for the $2. Z dropped 2 research vids and stream suggestion. Hell yeah. We can see your tabs. No, you can't. You can see my my bookmarks. You see my bookmarks from ages ago that, like, only one of them is even useful. My Final Fantasy Mobius shut down in 2016, chat. I learned recently that apparently EVA as a streamer had a whole bunch of allegations against them as well, and I was like, God damn, I'm glad I didn't get emotes done by them then, eh? Control-Shift-B to unhide bookmarks bar, by the way. I have bookmarks? No, I just told you they're really fucking old. Holy shit, is it really gone? Nice bookmark bar, thank you. Who is Edward Lee MD? I think this is a yeah. I don't know if I can bring this up on the stream. Hold on, let me click on it. The site can't be reached. It's on a site called dreidels.com. That's the tweet link was J. Edward Less MD. Bittersweet, the foul flavor of the gender debate. I don't know, like, maybe if I search that, I'll be able to find it. This is from 2019? J. Edward MD. And let's try searching for this on Google.
how the gender debate veered off track, you know? That's kind of interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna probably look at this link and see if it is on Archive. Gender dysphoria is rising, the divide over scholarly debate. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like I can find it on Google, so let me go Archive. I'm going to an archive site. Bam. No results on the archive site. Okay, way back machine. Give it enough time and soon normies will say that Brianna Wu is a moron. Imagine. I think Brianna Wu is trying to like rebrand themselves as like more far right than they actually are, considering what we know about Brianna Wu. Let's go back to 2018. Well, actually, no, 2019, since I said this article was in 2019.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Snapshot in June. Let's see here.
Squeaky Musu, thank you for the 4 months of Perun. Thank you.
Okay. Alright. This has it. J. Edward Less, MD, bitter tweet, the foul flavor of the gender debate. This essay has been updated, sanitized of the hostile tweets that peppered the earlier version. Interesting. I wonder why it's been sanitized. I wonder why. Let's see. That's the wrong browser. Let's see what this says. Because I don't remember what this is. I was wrong. I couldn't take the heat. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen, I wrote self-importantly last month, in response to Twitter blowback to Act 1 of my trilogy of essays on gender identity. But I'll stay in the kitchen for now, no matter how hot it gets. But that little flare-up was a summer breeze compared to the white-hot Twitter rage blasted at me last week by an angry mob of trans activists. I fled the kitchen. I deactivated my Twitter account, alarmed and demoralized, and frankly a little bit scared. My sin was to issue the tweet below, linked to the third installment of my Jack and Jill series, in response to the January 21st National Post headline, Puberty Blockers Cross-Sex Hormones, Canada's Family Doctors Get Guidance on Treating Youth with Gender Dysphoria. Let me state plainly here, if I haven't been clear enough before, I am not a transphobe. A phobia, defined by the Oxford Dictionary, is an extreme or irrational fear of or an aversion to something. I am not afraid of or adverse to trans individuals or those who struggle with their gender identities. This is not 100% true in a sense, I suppose. I am afraid of trans individuals of the sort who come gunning for me on Twitter, but it's not their transness I'm afraid of. Their ideologically driven hatred of dissent and the harm and havoc they are generating for families are what frightens me. I view gender dysphoria medically and quite simply as a departure from the normal order of things. That is, as an example of what we used to be able to call, in less politically charged terms, a disorder. As I wrote in Act 2, it should go without saying, from a medical viewpoint at least, that calling something a disorder isn't a moral judgment. Pathology isn't bigotry. It's simply a departure from the healthy order of things. If I diagnose someone with diabetes or appendicitis or schizophrenia, I don't think any less of them. This is actually very important. And I espouse this on stream pretty frequently, because even people who I have been close to, as soon as you bring up that it's like a mental affliction to have dysphoria, people immediately get very defensive and they're just like, well, I don't like calling it that because that's looking down on them. And it's like, how are you looking down on someone by simply stating what they have is? And it's gotten even murkier since this article was written, because again, this was in 2019. Because now you don't just have the people with the medical affliction of dysphoria, you have ideologues, you have fetishists, you have all these people who have co-opted the identity and who don't want it to be called a disorder. And all the people saying, well, you can't call it that because that's offensive and that's bigoted and that's transphobic, aren't protecting actual dysphorics, they're protecting all of the bad actors. We accept all retards. Nor am I in any way intolerant. I have the utmost sympathy for those who bear this difficult cross. It's not their fault that they're conflicted. They deserve respect, compassion, and fierce support, not condemnation and discrimination. As I put it previously, to state what should be obvious, youth struggling with gender dysphoria don't choose to be afflicted. One might sooner choose waterboarding as a path to serenity. It's ableist to acknowledge that people with medical afflictions have afflictions. Cult of Personality, thank you for the $5. Funny enough, the original Persona 3 translation is butchered. Reload just used the old translation. Reminder, the localization problem expands decades. That's very random, but also yes. That is also what I said after my sponsorship ended. As just like, they're using the original Persona localization, but we have no idea to what degree that has been butchered, except for the one scene on the beach. You've literally been ousted from friends group for saying transgenderism is a mental disorder? I don't understand how, dude. I don't understand how. The ones who actually have dysphoria are the ones that, again, should be treated compassionately. Then they weren't your friends, true. He's speaking honestly and empathetically. You don't understand what the problem here is? Yeah, exactly. But this is bad speak. This is bad speak. The CMA has chosen to ignore basic science of sex and gender in a rush to embrace the now popular fiction of gender fluidity. The preamble in CMAJ last week to its suite of transgender articles contains the pronouncement, a key shift is from binary notion of gender as only male or female, with some people moving from one to the other, to seeing gender identity as a spectrum or galaxy. The key shift, it seems to me, is that Canada's Voice for Doctors has severed its attachment with scientific reality. And, I mean, we already knew that most people had severed their attachment with scientific reality during COVID. Because, like, if you are literally saying, well, some people and some things, depending on their political leanings, are super spreader events, but other things, well, they're safe and they're necessary because we're fighting racism. That's not trust the science, baby. Gender's a galaxy, Jesus Christ. As I wrote, there is scant support for the concept of gender fluidity. Oh, I just clicked on something on accident. Uh-oh. Don't load the page. Rather, gender is best understood as binary with exceptions. Boys are boys and girls are girls, each half of the binary represented by a bell curve. And within each bell curve, we see a spectrum of expression from feminine to masculine, from Barbie-loving to rough-and-tumble males, from girly girl to tomboyish females. This is perfectly normal and desirable. Imagine the blandness of a world without it. And the range of expression within the binary carries, for the most part, through to adulthood. Exceptions to the binary norm, as in some individuals with disorders of sexual development, serve only to prove that rule. The most important of the CMA articles by Joseph Bonifacio and colleagues, entitled Management of Gender Dysphoria in Adolescence and Primary Care, closes with this. Best management will continue to evoke as new research emerges. However, the hallmark of care will remain a thoughtful, affirming, well-reasoned, individualized approach that attempts to maximize support for this vulnerable population, as youth and their caregivers make complex and difficult decisions. Who wouldn't be on board with that? I certainly am. Unfortunately, that closing statement is preceded by a rickety construct of conjecture and ideology. 58 references, quote-unquote, notwithstanding, the fact that the recently issued devoid of evidence gender affirmation policy statement by the American Academy of Pediatrics is supplied as a linchpin citation is instructive. It's difficult to imagine not being in support of quote-unquote affirmation. It must be said. Except that affirmation in this context is not necessarily a component of prudent love and care. It is not the role of good parents to affirm every desire of their children, regardless of whether or not it's in their best interest. We are their parents, after all, endowed with profound responsibility to provide guidance, leadership, structure, and correction. Affirmation is tossed around these days by trans activists like Wild Eyes, revivalist tent preachers dispensing baptism. Dip yourself into the holy waters of affirmation, my child, and you shall be healed, released at last from your old body and awarded a new one. Affirmation is on track to challenge tolerance as the most abused term in the entire human lexicon. social justice warriors preach tolerance for everyone until, of course, you don't agree with them. Then they are intolerant of you, and militantly so. The youth's voice is always paramount, Dr. Bonifacio et al. Assert in the article. Well, parents, if your idea of domestic utopia is adolescent anarchy, then adopt those 6 words as creed for your household. Without a doubt, what should be paramount is attentive and active listening to the voices of your children. Always be by their side, never abandon them, don't let them ever doubt your love for them, no matter what. But to believe, as per Dr. Bonifacio, that their voice is always paramount is to believe that we exist only to do their bidding. And that, as we all know perfectly well, is nonsensical. And we've only... Holy shit, someone finally said it. You've been thinking this for years. This is from 2019. This is a 2019 write-up. And it's only gotten worse. This man's writing style is Kirsche focusing so hard. I mean, I agree with everything they're saying, pretty much. So I don't have anything to interject. I'm just reading it for you guys. You could tell me Kirsche wrote this and you'd believe it. We want equality, except if you don't agree with us. Yeah, and again, at the beginning of this write-up, this person stated that they deleted their Twitter account. They got harassed and bullied off of platforms for saying something like this, because in 2019, just this amount of soft pushback against like hormone blockers and shit for children was treated as like peak fucking heresy to the cult. Academic Kirsche, academics, please respond. Good lord. Also nonsensical is this claim. Medications that suppress puberty, hormone blockers, allow youth time to explore their gender identity and expression without having to worry about ongoing pubertal changes and development of secondary sexual characteristics that may be psychologically disturbing and undesired. This can also allow families time to access resources and support and adjust to changes within the family. It can also be a time in which to explore the next steps. He simply skips over the enormous risks of using blockers in this manner. Starting a child on these drugs essentially ensures further travel down the troubled road to transition, with its signposts of cross-gender hormones, sex reassignment surgery, permanent infertility, and a lifetime requirement to take powerful drugs with dangerous side effects. In Archives of Disease in Childhood, Doctors Christopher Richard, Julie Maxwell, and Noelle McCune point out that the use of puberty blockers leave young people in developmental limbo without the benefits of pubertal hormones or second sexual characteristics, which would tend to consolidate gender identity. These drugs, they warn correctly, are being used for gender dysphoria in the context of profound scientific ignorance. So my statement that I am appalled by the CMA's one-sided, ill-informed stance, given the implication of the care of youth who are struggling, is 100% accurate. The CMA has plenty of company, mind you, chief among them the American Academy of Pediatrics and the United Kingdom's Freudian slip, United Kingdom's National Health Service. Our purpose is to drive meaningful change, states the CMA on its website. We do that by launching conversations and debate on today's most pressing and complex health challenges. Transgender issues certainly qualify as one of today's most pressing and complex health challenges, and I am, like most conscientious physicians, an ardent supporter of meaningful change that enhances understanding and support of trans individuals. But why the CMA chose to forgo meaningful conversation and debate prior to drinking the gender fluidity Kool-Aid is a question for the ages. There's plenty of disagreement, as in all other areas of science, observed Dr. Joe Hebert in Psychology Today. This is how medicine progresses. No one blames transgender people for firm and active political activity, continues Dr. Hebert. They have been poorly treated in the past, but when debate turns into fanaticism and reason goes out the window, it's time to blow the whistle, however good the cause. And this is like that robber baron quote time, dude. This is like, if they believe that they are torturing you for your own good, their conscience will allow them to keep doing it. The robber baron's cupidity may sleep sometimes. I can't remember the quote, dude. That's a good-ass quote. Do not drink the gender fluid. You don't know what kind of cocktail of drugs is in that. You're glad you changed your name legally? Changing it back ASAP! Wait, what do you mean? Cult of Personality, thank you for the $2. Over under on all the detransitioners in 1 to 2 decades? We already have a lot of them. And they've been involved in many documentaries and talking out in interviews and stuff. You blame the fanatics, not the victims. This is why, and like I get hate from like both sides of the spectrum for having this opinion, but it's very important. No matter how angry you get at like things in the media, no matter how much the ideologues and the fetishists make you want to just be like, fuck it, I'm done, all trans people, right? You have to remember the dysphorics are also victims in this case. The actual dysphoric people have had their entire struggle, their entire like life issue made into a fetish, made into an ideological pinpoint for trying to control people. Those who want to seek power will just claim that they are trans so that they are untouchable, and they're not. Those aren't trans people. Being a victim does not make you innocent. Actual dysphoric people are such a small percentage of the population. I would wager you have encountered maybe less than 5, even being online. It's a fantastic C.S. Lewis quote. Yeah, it is. Of all tyrannies, the tyranny sincerely exercised for the good of its victims may be the most oppressive. It would be better to live under robber barons than under omnipotent moral busybodies. The robber baron's cruelty may sometimes sleep. His cupidity may at some point be satiated. But those who torment us for our own good will torment us without end, for they do so with the approval of their own conscience. Exactly. They specifically prey on the mentally ill. Some legitimately have issues like schizophrenia or other problems that make them very vulnerable to be manipulated. Be aware which is groomer or victim. Very much so. Actual dysphoric people are also a small percentage of the trans population. The majority are ideologues. Yes. Whenever someone tries to gaslight you into saying that the ideologues or the fetishists are like just a small proportion of the population, that is false. They are the majority. They are the majority of the people claiming to be trans. How many times will chat post until now that she's reading it? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Broken people are easy to mislead? Yes. Unfortunately so. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Hence my tweet last week. It was met for a couple of days. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it.
Ish, did you ever see the videos that leaked out from the medical conferences where doctors were talking about how much money could be made with trans surgeries done, or how much on medications, saying things like that's a lifetime customer now?
Yes, Hayden, thank you for the $15. And during the Donathon, I don't know when those videos will be available on the VoD channel, but during the Donathon, we also watched multiple documentaries on how, like, the healthcare system in Sweden, who were the first ones to start using, like, the transition surgeries and whatnot, as the cornerstone of how to treat people, basically reneged on that entire thing. They were just like, this isn't helping, this is making it worse, and we must stop this now. Social media promotes and rewards some of the worst types of human behavior. Hard agree. Remember, they bullied out quote-unquote true scum in 2016 for saying that dysphoria is a requirement to be trans. Yes. Yes, that is also what happened. If you were a trans person with actual dysphoria, and you were saying the self-ID nonsense is going to bring about a lot of issues, you were called true scum, and you were harassed for it. You know how USSR was doing, and there were no such madness? How did this degeneracy sprout in the West? Marxism has been rooted in the West for a very long time. We were warned about what was happening in our country and what will happen by Bezmenov in the 80s. Nobody took him seriously enough to try and do anything with it, and it just got so much worse. The Soviets won the Cold War. It's 100% required. Self-ID is such shit. Hard agree. Self-ID is literally source believe me. Pretty much. I don't know how it got passed as a law literally anywhere. With unanimous applause and a host of supportive, thoughtful, grateful comments. And then the trans activist mob caught wind of my tweet. Judging by the tenor of their comments, I doubt that those freshly agitated Twitterites took time to read one whit of my Act Wisely essay before their hatred poured forth. I was immediately labeled a transphobe, a bigot, a homophobe, unprofessional, intolerant, discriminatory, a menace to children, and guilty of malpractice. I was accused of misgendering, reported to the Twitter police, and, to summarize the most eloquent offering, invited to fuck off and die. My humble, little-noticed blog got a sudden blaze of activist attention. Little snippets were cut and pasted out of context onto Twitter. My work summarily dismissed as bizarro collection of bigotry and homophobia, which is a curious descriptor for a collection of amateurish essays dedicated mostly to politics and the joys of living with cancer, with the notable exception of my Jack and Jill trilogy, and a pair of irrelevant articles presently removed, which I penned in response to British reports of a man giving birth and boys having periods. The thrust of those latter two essays served only to emphasize what is already known to pretty much everyone. Biological males cannot get pregnant. Biological boys cannot menstruate. But the discovery of these diatribes on my blog showered rocket fuel on the mob's collective indignation. And removing them from my site didn't lower the temperature one bit. Techie dumpster diving activists promptly extracted them from Google's archives and held them high as smoking evidence of my depraved intolerance. And this is why you just don't bother removing shit. Like, I understand people get scared because, like, mobs are fucking scary, dude. Mobs are fucking scary. And that's the whole point. They want to use fear as a tactic to silence you. And they have been successful in doing so for many years. And they have the support of large corporations, which makes that fear ever more real. Only endless doctor visits and chemo. Tomato juice sales skyrocket, unironically. Unironically. And it's just like... It is insane to me that, like, you can get this much back. Like, I know it's been happening for ages, and it's why I was afraid to speak out for the longest time as well. But it's like reading more shit like this, seeing more shit get pushed in my hobbies. It's like, I just, you know, I was like, the joys of living with cancer. I'm sure that's like a sarcastic blog title. Like, I'm sure, dude. I don't have access to that, obviously, because this whole blog has since been detonated.
No.
Where was I? I tried, for a bit, to defend myself on Twitter, attempting to rationally debate the wholly irrational. But when I was doxxed by the mob, my workplace made public so as to warn the public away from the crazy-eyed transphobe, along with vows to report me to the Regulatory College of Physicians and Surgeons, I had had enough. Rattled and deeply disturbed, I suspended my account. These aren't people you can reason with. These aren't people you can reason with whatsoever. It's just like the whole J.K. Rowling is a transphobe thing. People will repeat that and not even know what she said. They repeat it because everyone around them says it, and they don't know why they say it. They just know it's what everyone says, and so they should too. If they say it, they'll be a good person, TM. The Lunas Informer, thank you for the $5. Mobs are a lot less scary when you and your friends are armed. True. True, these aren't real people. Trusted colleagues witnessing my consternation suggested I back away and avoid further harm to my psyche. And I was inclined to agree, at first. But after some extended reflection, my overriding sentiment was this. How dare you? How dare you impugn my integrity and professionalism? How dare you question my dedication to the care of my patients? How dare you try to damage my clinical practice? How dare you throttle open, honest debate about the care of our youth? I couldn't let this drive-by shooting, this gross smear to my professionalism and character, go unchallenged. I decided, hence this essay. I returned to the scene of my quote-unquote crime under the cover of darkness, meaning that I opened a new anonymous Twitter account and clicked my way back to the relevant threads. I discovered a gleeful post-mortem taking place amongst those who had buried me in vitriol, akin to a gang of loathsome schoolyard bullies high-fiving after beating up their latest victim. They were celebrating their power in driving me off of Twitter. And this is exactly what it is. Any time they're able to use their fear to shut someone up, to run someone off of a platform that they believe they need to be in control of, they celebrate it. They celebrate another victory of using fear to control people. And this is why I've talked about previously, the Kiwi Farms fight is so important. They are fighting like a last bastion of trying to get censorship on the internet based on ideology. No matter what you think about how terrible like some of the shit that goes on there is, if that website is taken down because of insolent fucking ideologues and activists, the gates are open. the gates are absolutely open after that. They will come for you eventually. Kiwi Farms is more important because it contains a lot of internet spurgatory. Kiwi Farms is full of sociopath. There's issues with it. I don't like doxing. I don't like some of the stuff that they do there. But, like, it's important that they don't get completely removed from the internet. And I think that's something that most people with functional rationality could agree on. Remember when J.K. Rowling turned Dumbledore gay to preach the Alphabet Brigade by Duray?
Why does it give me men?
Funny thing about Kiwi is how whenever it goes down, they celebrate. It comes up, goes down again, they celebrate. Yeah, it's basically a cycle. They're like, we did it! We got rid of the bigoted transphobe site! And it's like, what do you mean? They've been documenting strange fucking people online since before transgender was even a phrase that we talked about openly. Kiwi Farms doesn't let doxing stay up. They do have some basic rules. It depends. I know they do have some basic rules. Kiwi is forever. It will never die. Yeah. And I know Jersh tries to hard wrangle people. He's like, if you're gonna do glow shit, don't do it fucking here. Don't make me maintain this forum be even harder than it actually is. Jersh was actually trying to protect and help Chris until the whole incest thing happened. Yeah, I remember you guys talking about that. I wasn't aware of his Chris redemption arc prior to you guys informing me. Kiwi Farms and 4chan are important to save, even if they're crazy to wade into the tism. Yeah. Together strong. Love cute edible bird. Don't be a terrible person. You probably won't have to worry about the farms. I mean, not necessarily true. I would say if you have your own thread, you're probably too far gone, right? If you have your own thread, some shit's probably happened. Probably fucking happened, right? They 100% allow doxing to stay up. What drugs are you on? It depends, but yes, there is a lot of doxing that does stay up. Jersh's last stream was the worst one he's ever done. His research and takes on the Niji thing were basically non-existent. Well, I mean, why would you expect someone who hates anime and everything anime adjacent to have good takes on something anime adjacent, right? Like, it's just like, of course he's going to have a shit take on it. We'd love for the activists to take on 4chan. I mean, they'll probably be more successful there than they would with Kiwi. I'm gonna be real with you. Tired of all the straight phobe shit. Cult of personality, thank you for the $2. A Twitter freak, so just bullies, LARPing as holo monitors. Hard agree. You hate anime? I hate you, Janny. Did an anime fuck Jersh's girlfriend in high school or something? No, from his time moderating image boards, he got a really bad view of anime because a lot of people would post strangely pedophilic content and they would have like anime profile pictures to go along with it, right? So when you've been inundated with people posting very disgusting content, I can kind of understand, especially if you're an autistic individual, where that deep-seated hatred comes from, but it's like, I don't, you can't change an autist's mind too easily. Not surprised you sympathize with the hate of anime. Activists have been trying to take down 4chan for like 10 years. Cloudflare won't budge. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference between the two websites, though. Certain creators' docs still up, though a lot of details is questionable. I mean, I don't like getting into that stuff on Kiwi because it's like, I don't like that part of the site. Obviously, I don't like that they do that shit. But it's like, again, for internet freedom of speech reasons. 10, don't forget the Tumblr war. Cloudflare bludged. You're like 2 years behind on the story. They budged on Kiwi. I don't know about them with 4chan. Jersh's old job as an 8chan Janny attracted pedophiles who were banned from 4chan, so he has it in his autistic mind that lolly is pedo shit and anime is for pedo weebs. It's a weird extrapolation that, like, all anime is lolly, though. The A&H part of the forum is pretty much Kirsch's tab news segment. I don't know what that stands for. I'm bad with acronyms, man. I'm sorry. I've not been on 4chan a lot, but when you are, it's really tame compared to what people say about it. Jersh's one of the few people you completely understand his anime hate, having to mod H. I understand his anime hate, but I wish I could change his mind. You know, I wanna be like that black guy that made friends with KKK people and turned them into not racists. You know. Only bad parts about 4chan is Poll and B. Oh man, I had fun on Poll though. Comfy Robert threads, I loved that shit. Kirsche, that was a fake story. I don't think that was fake. The funniest part is going to the depths of shit posting and actually getting traumatized by it. I just like, you know? Clearly we need to bombard Jersh's DM with MILF hentai. What the fuck is wrong with you? Daryl Davis is a legend. That's his name! I couldn't remember it! Hey, yo, check your keys! You can't even get into the lolly shit. You understand one reason people hate it, but unfortunately the stupids haven't been able to put it into comprehensible English. VTubers have something to do with it too. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. I was like, I don't really need to loop on lolly shit, because like, lolly in and of itself is fine. Lolly is a body type, they're just characters in anime, they're normal, they're not sexualized. Once you start getting into sexualizing the lolly, that's when I personally think it's weird and I'm going to side-eye you, but they're not real, so I don't give a shit. You can be black if you do your best. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me finish reading this thing, because I did say there would be games, so I might stream longer tonight. They were correct, I suppose. Bullies can be extremely powerful. Is it any wonder, given my experience, that so many physicians are silent? Who can tolerate this? Who is willing to risk their reputation by going toe-to-toe with people like this? Not only that, but like, why would you risk your reputation when the opposite spectrum is just making fistfuls of fucking cash on forever patients?
It's butt time?
The do no harm doctrine went out the window many, many years ago. Ranky-dankies! Ranky-dank, thank you for the fucking 12 months of Prune! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Daryl Davis is a hyper-leftist, and he basically converted KKK members into progressive leftists. I was using it as a comparison. Alright, okay? He still infiltrated the KKK and made them not racist. Let me have my small comparison. Marcus Aurelius, thank you for the $5. Despite being here for 28 years, he only heard of the farms last year. You remember Newgrounds being terrifying. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I am very, like... There are good things about Kiwi. There are bad things about Kiwi. Despite what I dislike about the website, I do not think they should be taken down. And if they are taken down, that puts a lot more websites and a lot more people in crosshairs that activists will believe that they have the power to take down now. Kiwi going down would not be a victory for anyone except for freak activists. Bad thing about Kiwis is they hairy. Well, just shave them. Just shave them. As Dr. Hebert put it, medical scientists seek greater understanding of their subject and better treatments of their patients, not martyrdom. I'm not being especially brave in speaking up about this. I got chased off of Twitter, after all. The crude and vulgar manner in which these trans activists communicate is telling. They seem unable or unwilling to make their points without hurling F-bombs or insulting their interlocutors in the most vile manner possible. But I'm speaking up as a physician for what I believe to be correct, based on what I know of science and biology and evidence, and motivated primarily by concern for kids who are struggling. These kids are the ones who are brave, forced to endure scorn and ridicule and bigotry as they navigate their tortuous paths, while being used as pawns by activist ideologues. Equally heroic are the parents and clinicians brave enough to stand firm in the face of fanatical gender mysticism and to advocate instead for careful remedies rooted in actual science and genuine empathy. I'll reactivate my Twitter account briefly, long enough to dump this essay into its ravenous maw. Then I shall heed, permanently, Barton Swain's recent counsel in the Wall Street Journal. For sanity's sake, delete your account. Twitter, concluded Swain, is not but a vast array of vicious, defamatory, and inane utterances. The instantaneous awareness of so much folly is not, I now think, healthy for the human mind. After an hour or so of watching humanity's stupidities scroll across my screen, I felt I had peeked into some dreadful abyss into which only God can safely look. It was not for me to know the thoughts of man. Spending time on Twitter, he said, became, for me, a deeply demoralizing experience. And while I can agree that that is true, that doesn't mean you should tuck tail and run. It is still important to understand what is happening around you, even if Twitter is a disgusting, degenerate mess that you shouldn't spend an inordinate amount of time on. Check it out, see what's going on in the news. Don't doom scroll too crazily. Do not do the doom scrolling. Do not do the doom scrolling. And it's like this again. This is from 2019, and literally nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed in all of this time. It is the same. It is the absolute same. And this person, I think, got pretty close. Where they're just like... the crude and vulgar manner in which the activists communicate is telling. And they're unwilling to make their points without hurling insults or being vile. And then they later say that these are activist ideologues. And that's exactly why they communicate in that manner. They can't communicate in any other manner because they don't have any actual points. They don't have anything tangible for them to be defending. They just want power and they want to transform the landscape. It's not about protecting anything. It's about power to them. Zitter's the best when you drive by shitposts. Some terminally online wacko. I've been trying to stay away from politics, but Curse Foxu Lady makes too much sense to ignore. Yeah, I've been on a real lack of video game lately, which is why I wanted to play video game today, but like goddamn, I also got way off track. I planned to start video game after like maybe an hour and a half, and then like protein time came, and then I was like, okay, well I'll do game after protein, and then you guys saw my bookmarks and you're like, hey, what's that? And I was like, oh, you know, I don't even know. Let's go find out what that bookmark is. Link? Oh, you want the link to the archive? Hold on. Let me grab the link to the archive for you. Here's the link to the archive. Yes, video game until midnight. The video game! I'm gonna do a video game! I'm gonna inject the video game directly into my veins. Let's see how I capture the window. Play Minesweeper! What the fuck? What the fuck? I've been trying to stay away though. I'm sorry. Did I show off the surprise I mentioned before? The surprise was I was going to load up the video game! You're running out to the packy! What pack of smokes kind? I don't know. I don't know what Francis York Morgan smokes. I don't remember what they're called. Did I ever finish Deadly Premonition? You've been awaiting the conclusion? I'm trying to play it right now! It won't capture! Where's the game capture? Where's the window capture? Where's the window capture? Whoop! Mini browser, no. Vidya. Does this work? Why is it so small? Why is it so small? Oh, hold on, before I fix it, let me see if this is actually gonna work, or if this is a broken... Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, alright, it's gonna work. You want to see me make more of the game's autistic recipes? I want to find more of the game's autistic recipes! I have to fix why it's small? I don't know why it's small. Transform, edit, transform. No, okay. Well, fit to screen. Fit to screen. What bigoo? Bigoo. Make a Sinner Sandwich hand stream when? I made a Sinner Sandwich already. Sorry for bringing up the bookmark. No, we'd go where the tangents take us, Ganondorf. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Why is it so small? The worst she can say is no. I didn't mean to kill that man. Did I ever finish Alan Wake 2? You heard it had a great musical segment? I will pilot your corpse like a flesh puppet and make you do that dance for the rest of eternity atop a mountain. Don't remember when the last thing I was doing was? I don't remember either. Tabs are the tabs are the captain of the ship, and I am merely their missionary, speaking what they are whispering into my brain. There's something I had to do. Volume! Volume. Let me turn off my BGM. Let me turn off the BGMs here, chat. First Officer Kirsche. Holy shit, game! I get Rain ASMR, everyone's favorite. Please let me know if the sounds are too loud. Because for some reason, Francis York Morgan is always really loud. Hello? Hello? You guys are waiting for me. Wait, how did he get lit on fire? I was using a gun. It's not working! sorry. The game, the way the emulator works doesn't like working if I have the game as the active window. It's so fucking weird. I don't understand. I'm not gonna pretend to understand how OBS works, dude. Please, I can't hear my own thoughts. Okay. Let me fix the sounds. Oh no, it's trying to shoot me.
Is that better? Is that better, chat? Way better!
Kirsche loud plus not a- Fuck! I clicked it as my active window. Fuck! I hate how that works, dude. Video games on Twitch? I know! I should be in a bikini shaking my wet titties for you! That's what content on Twitch is. Hold on, I gotta... Hold on, this guy with the shovel is moving very quickly. You dropped your weapon, idiot. Idiot.
Hello, woman. Hello, woman.
Why are they so tanky? Why are they so tanky, chat? Hold on. Hold on, I'm being... Hold on, I can't hit this guy. I have brain damage. There's another woman! What the fuck? Infinitely spawning! Alpha will thank you for the $20. Nooble nailed it 10 years ago. Fox girls are based. Oh, I said Nooble, but you meant Noble? Noble's the pot hat guy, right? Like he always has pots on his head? Not like pot weed, but like pot cooking pot. Oh god, that guy's gonna shoot me. Oh god, that guy's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. In your fat tummy! Why do they keep spawning? What is happening? Huh? Why did she get lit on fire? Chat, I don't think they're gonna stop spawning. I don't think they're gonna stop spawning. I think I just have to run. Hello! Hello, bullet! Oh no. Oh no. You won't lie and say you would like to see that? Wait a minute, hold on. I don't have any melee weapons, so I'm gonna shoot the fence. What is this game? Autism. Distilled autism in game form. Nope! He hit me with the shovel! Wait, where are we in the story? In the story, we found the dead lady in the bathtub. She was strung up. Door wasn't locked. Get me in. We found the dead lady in the bathtub who got strung up, and then we followed a guy. I forgot his name. We followed a guy. And now I'm trying to get into the place where the guy that we think killed the lady in the bathtub is. Why is there no kick? That's a good question. It's shoveling time. Hide the dogs. The basement is making
Emily, I
weird
want you
noises.
guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
Followed Nick! You're the chef! He wouldn't let me in his kitchen! I can't wait to kill him.
At least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Aw, she's playing into my schizophrenic delusions! This game's ending gave you depression? No spoilers! Master Go, I thank you for the $5. Won't stop you from hot tub streaming. We love you regardless of your dignity. I just don't believe you. Stand back.
Did you hear that?
This premonition is about
She
to
wants
get
to know more about you.
deadly.
Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
There we go. I was like, why is it taking so long to load? Alright, there's nothing here except for a save phone, so that's what we're gonna do. Of course, Kirsche's still playing this when she had time to finish it with all the tangenting. I have a hard time playing video games and talking at the same time. That's why I became a streamer. What noises were those? Hello, yes, I am Kirsche. I am a human soundboard. I make the noises. You can have fun with them. This painting isn't actually on the wall. There's a gap there. Oh, spooky! Was that it? Okay. Beep. Fuck you, teleporting fucking ass! Art jump scare. I mean, I've been jump scared by like jackets and shit and curtains before, alright? So like, a falling painting could in theory jump scare me, but that was such a slow jump scare. It was just like whatever, man. I didn't feel that spooky. That's why you wait until I play games to give me monetary support. Wait, why? What do you mean? Man, ain't gravity scary? It's terrifying. You're so glad you took this recommendation. I love this game, dude. It is literally made for me. A booga box. Might realize that it wasn't actually attached to anything, so it fell. You mean I caused it? I influenced the game?
Oh. I got a mission knife. As opposed to the anal knife. Becky Carcason, thank you for the 20 sacks! What sound do I make if we boop the snoot? Since I like himbos, I'd probably like Sweary's later game, D3, too. The what knife? Don't worry about it. Oh, there's blood on the ceiling. Yeah! Why is there blood on the ceiling? Observe. Droplets of blood from the ceiling. The blood's still fresh. Could it be the victims? Chat, he's me. He's literally me. Where else could it be? I'm so excited. I love Peppermint Patty, man. Nice shot. I just keep forgetting to shower in this game, so I get very stinky. I'm a very stinky peppermint. Is this gonna fall too? This doesn't look like it's held on by anything. This looks like it's gonna fall. Oh, I don't like that noise, actually. I don't like that noise. Is it me? Oh. A pale portrait on a red background, greeting us with a creepy smile. This shouldn't be a problem, he says to the literal rows of coffins, question mark? Something's in the vents. I don't like alien isolation. I'm pushing the box. Why does the painting look like William Shatner? He's scary. I still haven't finished this game. It's been almost a month and a half. That's probably been a month and a half since I last played it, honestly. Love the useless flavor mechanics this game has. Same. I am first aid kit! I love when bandages are in the box.
'Cause you never game.
I try my best.
I'm a woman. Yapping is, It got louder, chat.
Why are the vents moaning at me? I feel like a jump scare is about to happen. Oh, oh. Am I in control? I can never tell in this game. Please don't make me have a running sequence. I'm very bad at those. Jump scare quick time event. Ooh, naked lady in the vents. I like the Japanese spookies. Oh, what can that mouth do, baby? Look at that. Oh, she kind of a spidery bitch. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is she gonna spit at me? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. What? Okay, that was kind of goofy. Spider bitch! Spider bitch! Whoop, whoop! She coming. She coming. Oh lord, she coming. Is she trying to spit at me again? What? Beep, 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 beep! Please! Grape juice! Grape juice, evade! She's so icky! Oh god. Icky! 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 Oh, 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 I understand! Oh, I understand! Nope. Nope, don't touch me. I understand, chat. She goes, like, invisible, and I can't shoot her. I can't shoot her when she's invisible. Don't touch me. Beep, beep, beep. I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking good at beating women. Zach too handsome, she can't resist. True and real. Highly recommend doing the Milk Barn side quests when I get the chance. I tried looking for side quests the last time I was outside in the overworld, and I couldn't find any. I'm only in chapter 2. I don't know if that's why. Do I own a shotgun for all that shotgun ammo you have? No. I only have a 10mm submachine gun and my 9mm handgun FBI custom. Mastico, I thank you for the $5. Even though you hate us, can you call us chatty like Lucy Pyre does? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, call you chatty like you guys can't stop talking? Beat women like in real life? Sugar donut! Hold on, I need that. Hold on, I need that. Items? Item? Sugar donut. Cookie? Pickle? Someone? The anal beads? Wait, I don't have... Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna eat the pickle? I eated the pickle. So now I can pick up the donut. It's very cute. The what? You guys didn't see it? The anal beads. It looks like the silicone anal beads that you insert into your anus. This thing. Bait bullet worm. These, you can go on like Adam and Eve and find this exact sexual pleasure toy.
Oh wow, a jelly-filled donut. Isn't that for sounding? I mean, if you're using anal beads to sound, you probably have fucked your dick beyond repair. How do you know that? But people have seen anal beads. It's not weird. I'm stinky! I'm gonna change my clothes. I'm gonna wear... I really hate this suit. And I don't have another one, so I guess... it looks almost brand new. All of them look fine. I'm gonna go with the green tie. Would I like to change clothes? Yes. Can I send this one for laundry? Cleaning. Yeah. $10. Yeah. What's wrong with my timer? What? Chat, I know I say I don't know how to tell time, but I feel like that's not right. Time doesn't exist! I hate it! It's fine. Okay, I believe you. She goes into sex shop every 2 p.m. in the afternoon. That's why she knows it, chat. The last time I was in a sex shop, I was in motherfucking Philadelphia. I was very curious what, like, an inner city sex shop would look like. I don't need to sloppy, do I? What is my... I guess I could sloppy, right? I could sloppy. Let's do a moderate sloppy. Pinstripe suits are based. I think they're kind of uggy. Change clothes? I already did. And then I slept in my new clothes. Like a degenerate.
Damn ding dong! Say hi to Fish. Mari! I did not see the fish. I was busy being autistic and shooting women with big mouths. The dick-sucking lips, dude. Thank you, Nim, for alerting me to Fish Princess. She got balls unlike yours, Gyuki. Oh my god. It's too foggy. Can't see much through the window. Locked with a padlock. Should be able to break this if I could hit it hard enough. With my mission knife? Oh, I clicked back on the game. Thank you guys for reminding me that every time I click on the game, it freezes. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it likes being not the active window. It's very strange. It's very strange. Look at this angry man with his apple. Oh, and this baby with a green apple. Oh, and this man. They all have apples!
This is the entrance hall.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't want a profile. I mean, I guess it's gonna force me because it's first profiling.
You? What are you doing here?
York goes hard with a beard. He do look pretty good with 5 o'clock shadow.
Much more astonishing than I imagined.
Eating pickles and sleeping is quite a combo. What is she gonna do? Resist? This just sounds like my Eastern European pornographies. Me saying that replays in your head at work. Mods,
Too
we
much
have a
noise.
penis in need of exploding.
We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Would I, the Francis York Morgan? Oh, you bet your fucking ass I would. Holy shit. What was he smoking? Cigarettes. Is this PS2? It was a PS2 game, but it was made on the PS3. So it was supposed to release on PS2, but it got a PS3 release. A painting of a man staring into the distance with a firm gaze. He's holding a red apple. I can't read that one. This looks like it'll come out of the painting at me, and I'll be very impressed if it actually does at some point. I can't read that one. That's not real. Nobody to greet us, of course. Oh no, it's a puzzle. A woman's greatest weakness. Kirsche can't read confirmed. What? I can read. Sometimes. With the baby. Painting of a baby holding a blue apple in its tiny hands. Chat, that apple's fucking green! The game is trying to gaslight me! That's not a blue apple! Blue apple, what the fuck? Here's another painting that looks like it should jump out at me. Yes, it is blue. Shut up, chat. Your gaslighting's not gonna work. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Where's the last guy? The Vijia. Oh, I gotta go down this way. So, you know, blue is green, red is white. Ooh, you think that tree's gonna come in handy later? I'm dead from cringe. That's the whole point of this game. What do you mean? Wait, what is this bar on the bottom? A timed bar? Hold on, wait a minute. That's a knife. Am I supposed to shoot the apple? I can't see where I'm fucking aiming. I can't! Where is my crosshair? Alright, fuck it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so smart. Oh yeah, I'm so smart. 2 apple! Where's the third one? Where's the third one? Oh, I found it. I found it, chat. The third apple. So that's how you make an erection go away really fast. Take item. You got ripe apple. Green apple. Red apple. So I got a ripe apple, red apple, green apple. Why is there a picture here? Somehow it doesn't look natural. Some parts are not in the right place. Can you help me fix it, Zach? I mean, it looks normal. I still have a timer. A painting of a man holding a ripe apple in his wrinkled hands. Is the apple supposed to mean something? Alright, so we're gonna put the ripe apple here. Looks a bit too ripe for me. Fuck you, artist. Shoot the tree? Do I need to? I think I'm done with the tree. I'm done with that. Done with that dumb bitch. Ooh, it's getting hard to see. I don't like that. This baby's got a blue apple, and by blue they mean green. Green apple. But what? Little Phantasy Star Online noise. I think you figured it out. You're Zach. I'm doing it. Red. Just the way I like them. I also like my men juicy. I'm so smart, chat! Oh, hello. Hello, madame. You seem to be in need of some assistance. Luckily for you. Luckily for you! Hold on, I gotta find her head again. I am a professional art appraiser. Hello! Hello, crowbar lady! Whoop, 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 whoop! Yes, yes, amazing. Shut up.
Coca! Gimme, gimme, gimme.
That's not a crowbar. Shh. The golf club is a crowbar in my heart. What the fuck was that noise? What? What? Oh, okay. Where are the other women? Where are the other women? Oh, look. She's just standing there crying. The crying only makes me harder. So where's this other woman? Hell nah. Oh, hello. Oh, she got a fucking shotgun. She even said, "Don't kill me." Excuse me? She said it like, "Don't kill me."
I got shotgun!
You can't keep this item anymore. What? $2. I got a shotgun. I'm bugging nuts. Where are the women at? Alright, okay. Well, I'm guessing that painting downstairs was in front of a door. And I can now go through that door. Wait, can I go through this door? No, that door's not real. That door's not real. That door's also not real. Maybe that's where I came from. What's this? Red seed.
I love pomegranate.
Could be an important clue in solving this case. Hell yeah. Now because you know Kirsche, she's gonna forget she has a shotgun and proceed to never use it. True! True and real!
Thank you.
Miss QuickTime? No, I purposely didn't do that. Because it does the same exact thing every time you get an item, and you don't really want to profile until you get all three.
Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-doo-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do.
But the lore? You get all the same lore if you only profile after you get all three. Red vines are entangled around the guiding rope. A no-go, for sure. You see, if I was able to get into Francis York Morgan's otherworldly place here... help. I would want to, like, steal some of the Antwex in here. I feel like it'd be really nice to take them out. The most mysterious VTuber song on the internet. Wait, what do you mean? When are Piba and I gonna do a song together? I can't sing. I can't. We could probably do, like, drunk white girl karaoke in an off collab, but, like, I can't sing, dude. Red vines are entangled around the guiding rope. No go. I could just step over it. I feel like I don't need to adhere to rules right now.
First aid kit.
I can be the beatboxer. The pterodactyl wants the guide rope. I mean, yeah, why not?
Hello. Hello.
Well, that seems really weird to just arbitrarily put vines there. I'm gonna be real. Can I read any of these? No? There's suits that way.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, I see you!
Beep, beep, beep.
I like how they bleed grappa juice. Don't want to die.
Amazing.
Amazing. No! Come on, ya.
One joke, man. Thank you for the 200 biddies. If you'd like to see me and Peeba do a cover of the song I'm Awesome. I don't even know what song that is. Hello, lady.
Hello, lady.
Whoop. Yeah. Yeah. Teleport into my headshot range, you dumb bitch. Did he just teleport? Yeah, that's what they do. Key! YouTube unironically recommended you a video about Quetzalcoatl after watching the Kirsche stream yesterday. What the heck? That was very random. I don't know the last time I talked about fucking ancient gods. The branches are reaching out toward the left. Zach, we don't have time for art appreciation. Uh-oh. The branches are reaching out toward the right. I'm assuming that's going to be something I need to know for later. And that's just a wall. Is yesterday's stream available anywhere? It should be up on my VoD channel after stream today. It'll be available. It'll probably be on... Yeah, I said my VoD channel out loud, I think. The chemical from the last stream about Cheerios? Oh, I don't think that's what it was called. This game seems pretty easy. Well, it is really old and made for autists. Where's this woman moaning at? 12 gauge shotgun shell, 2-box time. 2-box time. Why do they make those noises while they're waiting to get killed? As like, it's so fucking weird.
Hello, weird tweez.
So there's tweez with branches to the left, tweez with branches to the right. Oh no. The redneck car repairman. Don't judge. What else would they kill time on? I don't know, man. What do you got? Steve, pipe? Give me the pipe. Give me the pipe. Give me the pipe. Give me the pipe. Pipe me. Pipe me. Pipe me. What am I stuck on? Toolbox. What? Okay, I guess I can't take the pipe either. I guess I'm just gonna melee people with a golf club to like take some stuff out of the way. Okay, there's a door. Okay. Alright. What am I looking for here? Yeah, big guy.
Are you sure you're not an ASMR streamer with the amount of sounds/moans you make?
I'm pretty sure I'm not an ASMR streamer. See, I got a sneeze attack when I tried to! That door's not real. Sneezing ASMR. Chat, I'm lost. She's not ASMR, she's Findom. I love Findom! Chat, I am a lost foxu.
I'm a lost foxu. Gesundheit, danke. Danke schön.
There were clues back there. Hmm. 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 None of these are interactable. Lost fox who's stuck inside kitchen. No! Not in kitchen. None of these are interactable. And then this is the room. This is the room where it's got branches are reaching out toward the left. Branches are reaching out toward the right. I mean, maybe I hit this thing? No? No? That's a dead end. That's not a real door. None of these are interactable. A hurdy-gurdy? I like hurdy-gurdy. Oh. Okay. Alright. I just completely didn't notice this fucking door. I am a blind foxu! Hello, what is this? Stiletto heel shoe broken. Becky must have sent these with her letter. Becky, let me smash. I got blue. You like blue? No profiling. Vine noises. Uh-oh, I hear moaning again. This bitch doesn't know. You crank that soldier boy. Bucky! Fuck you. Bitches love crowbars. Moi? Alright, okay. I did a little bit of a circle. We can't step over this rope because we obey all rules? Even in the other realm?
Nice shot.
What? I can't even shoot him across the rope? Are you kidding me? What is this game? What is this game? Probably shouldn't try to get in there. Hello? A fucking up shadow. Ah! Help! The small rope blocks your path, unironically. Hello, sticky noise man. Hello, sticky. Sticky! Oh, there's another one. Beep! 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 Beep, beep, beep. Bop. Oh, golf clubs don't laugh. Oh! He wiggling. He wiggling. He wiggle, he wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, no more? No more? Have I played Silent Hill on stream? Oh, I have not, lady! Lady! Beep, beep, beep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't die. Okay, so these are infinitely spawning ones too, unfortunately. What did I do? Open. Why are zombies carrying band-aids? In case they get hurt! Duh! Idiot. Hell nah. Red vines are entangled around the guiding rope. No go, for sure. Oh, that's a lot of blood. This wall is splattered with blood, though I don't know whose. We may have another murder case on our hands, Zach. What if one of the zombies just said, yo, your J's are fake? We're in like a small town. I don't know what you think would happen here. Wall jump scare. Also, the ambient noise completely stopped for a second and it really spooked me. Look at that dangling light bulb. Does something happen if I shoot it? Does something happen if I shoot the light bulb? No. No, the light bulb isn't real. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. Got a chicken egg? Yeah, chicken eggs are delicious. Ooh.
Do not fist me! No fisting! No fisting!
Ooh!
Dig it! Everything okay. Everything okay. No. Bah. I like it when he says nice shot. Oh.
When did that happen? How long has it been that way? What? I don't know how that happened, chat. When I got fisted. Oh, I don't know how that happened. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream.
Giant cookie. Oh, that's not cookie.
Nim. An upside down peace mark has been drawn in blood on this circular painting. Not part of her collection, I figure.
It's butt time?
How? Doesn't that just look like a normal peace sign? Why is it reversed?
Maggie! It's time for profiling!
What are you doing here? So it was you.
Lesbian sex scene?
More astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Liar. Well, you're just leaving a huge mess for housekeeping at that point. Uh-oh. It's another Japanese lady coming out of the basement. coming at you straight from the underground. They only hating on a redacted because he brown. Japanese ghost got the good ghost blowjob, unironically. I'ma go get that ghost pussy. Okay, there's just a room with a save point here. Okay, alright, okay. I can be a door too, game. Mushi mushi? Moshi mosh, buenos des. Door ASMR. Boxes. Items. Kirsche is my favorite door VTuber that looks like a fox. What's this game? This is Deadly Premonition. It's about a CIA, FBI agent. I don't know, one of them glowy agencies. That's me. I'm a glowy. I can't bullets. But he's doing a detective, and he's trying to figure out why this town is plagued with murders and how they're connected to other murders that he's witnessed before that have red seeds attached to them. And he is plagued with clairvoyant autistic dreams of angel twins. If Postal was a Law and Order game, I don't think there's any rape in this game yet. I don't like that. Oh, it's about to go down, chat. I'm gonna walk towards that vent and that woman is gonna... Crank that soldier boy. What if I hit you with the subby? Hello, lady? Lady? Oh, why do I hear noises behind me? This lady is very glowy. I can't hit her when she's invisible. Bibble. What if I just calmly walk away? I can't hit her while she's invisible, but the shotgun helps in this scenario. She just wants a hug. I just don't believe you. Well, the other one, she would like phase in and out of being glowy and being not glowy, but like maybe... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'm gonna shoot her in the pussy. I didn't notice she was becoming solid while she was charging. Better get something to eat soon, Zach, he says. Beep, 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 beep. Ew! Why does she say my name when she attacks? That weirds me out. Yeah, slither on over here. Slither on over here, you creepy bitch. Oh. I hesitated! I got scared! I hesitated and I got scared! I'm sorry! So great, I got this. The bad touch. The woman do the bad touch. Alright, okay, I got this. Beep, 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 beep. I don't even need to look to evade. Oh, you are jumpy. she coming? Lord, she coming? Alright, and now she's gonna shoot me with her blobby, and I'm gonna evade the blobby. Because I'm nuts. I'm nuts at video games. Alright, she's on the wall, and hopefully she won't jump like a jumping spooter. Oh, she jumped? Okay, alright. Oh no, gah! Oh no, gah! Oh no, I'm limping now. Uh-oh. I don't think I can heal either, because like it doesn't actually pause the game. Oh no. Oh god. Is this working?
Is what working?
Yeah, I don't think... Can I heal in the middle of a fight? Because like, I think... Would you the wall ghost? No. Good thing I saved.
Yeah, always save. Always save. Open.
She even read about the shotgun chat and still forgot about it. Oh yeah! Wait, can I grab the shot? Wait, no, I can't grab the shotgun. There's only a phone over there. There's not a gun booth. There's not a gun booth. And there was nothing to pick up. And then there's the thingy there. And then let me get full HP.
Tiny band-aid. Tiny band-aid.
Yeah. Alright, now that I know how to deal with you, you dumb bitch!
You're not getting any more child support checks from anyone.
Oh, did I not trigger her yet?
You. Hello, lady. Hello, lady. Hello, lady. Hello, lady.
Alright, she's about to do the juice. Kirsche. No. I got this. I got this.
Evade!
It doesn't feel like I evaded that, but I'll trust you. Okay. Run away.
I'm loving it.
Trust the Francis. I love my peppermint patty man. He is the best peppermint patty man. Oh, she's trying to juke me out. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Weep! Who needs Ghostbusters when we have gun? True! True and real!
Hello,
Oh, did I win? Did I win?
You having a stroke?
Lady? Goodbye, lady!
Okay. And now I'm guessing I go this way? I heard a weird noise. Stop murdering all the women? It's okay, they're already dead. It doesn't count. 100% clean, good job, thank you. I'm a gamer. I was just thinking that they were gonna fucking jump scare you with another woman from the vents. Oh no. Everything's fine? Everything's fine? Everything's fine? Fuck women? She's fast! Oh, she is fast. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! Wait, what? I definitely missed that. What? I missed the quick time event! I missed it, but I didn't get hit by the bomb because she's strangling me! Okay. Alright, so I guess I can't use the handgun. I'm going back to the other gun. I'm going back to the other gun. I'm sorry. No handguns. Submachine gun only. I hope I have enough bullets. I hope I have enough bullets. Oh. Okay, alright, we're good. What fucking language is she speaking? English? Oh, she got kind of stuck on the vent. She got a little stuck on the edges there. Oh. I heard the noise, but she, beep, 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 beep. No! Alright, well, I hope there's not another vent lady, because I don't have a lot of machine gun bullets yet. She's speaking ESL. That's not true. I can understand her. Oh no. Oh no. Why are there so many vent women? Flamingo man, stop killing all of the hookers inside the walls! This is not good. 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 It's not good. It's not. We're not. It's not good out here. It is not all good in the hood. G. Let me. Oh no. Yeah, the handgun's not fast enough, dude. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh. Die and restart? That won't help. That won't help. Okay. Alright, melee weapon is just one. Okay, fucking knifer in the bagoober. The knife is dead. I'm evading! Okay, alright, everything's fine. Okay, we have a problem again. Oh no. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. This handgun isn't fast enough. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Nope, I'm not dealing with that shit, though. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna break my controller doing that. Can you shoot her while she's active camo? No. Try running past the attack and then firing backwards at her? I'm gonna try. No, it takes too long. Am I using a PS3 controller? Yes. Remember how I was saying the game was easy earlier? I wasn't saying that. Someone in chat said that. Oh, wait. yeah, I'm nuts. I'm nuts. Then it might break. Oh no. Do not break my PS3 controller. Is that the way I came from? I think I'm supposed to go this way. Which means there's another vent woman about to spawn!
I don't like that.
Oh. Beep! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck. No? Why do they say my name? Why do they say my name? Okay, alright, no more vent women. No more vents means no more vent women. You don't know, but it's pretty creepy. This game was made for me, chat. I told you. Have to ask again, why is everything slow-mo? Because this is a JRPG from a gajillion years ago. That's just what they did. Box opening skills. I'm opening boxes. They say your name because it was made for you in the chocolate chip cookie! What a nice surprise! I'm gonna reload.
Ooh. Ooh.
You would think bullets do more damage to boxes? Love getting cookies from strange boxes and mold-covered buildings. Same! Ooh, I'm just gonna overflow my HP. I'm just gonna motherfucking overflow this dumb bitch. Not like that, not like that, not like this, like this. No, wait, hold on. Whip, 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 whip. Wait a minute. In possession 2 out of 4, 3 out of 8. Well, then why the fuck does it say I can't carry it? First aid kit large. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Let me eat the cookie. Let me... Well, I will...
I love root beer.
I'm very hungry. So, what would... I'll eat the eggu. Eggu. I'll eat the donug. Donug. I'll eat the chupa chup. Another chupa chup. We'll get a sugar high. I stuffed my fucking face. Alright, okay. Now I have space. Root beer? No, I only have 1 root beer, and I love root beer. It's my lucky root beer. Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
Those must have been the hot single MILFs in your area. They are in the walls.
A Parkinson Center. They give you the $10. Thank you. Yeah, the hot single MILFs in your area are inside the vents in your wall now. Coax them out and maybe you'll have a fun time. Or maybe you'll get sent to the afterlife. Gonna get diabetes from all that sweetness. The diabetes. Shotgun! Alright, we got... put item away. I have room for more weapons. Okay. Take item out. Weapon. These. Take item out. Yes. Inventory is full. Help. I have obtained shotgun. How can I... How can I... Oh, what the fuck? When did that get completely refilled? What is happening? What is happening? Okay. Alright. Wait, what's Panda Bear? Wait, what is Panda Bear? Panda Bear? New. Oh! Horizaru sword imported from Nippon. Oh? Oh? Why would I want to buy these? Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you do. Okay, disembodied voice? 12 gauge fucking shotgun, I'm nuts. No, I'm saving. Glorious Nippon steel! I'm excited. This is paper I can pick up? No. Okay, alright. Let's go through the door then, I guess. What? Fuck you. Reload. 180 bullet. Probably a boss. Folded 1,000 times by Dave at checkout. Well, Dave-san, you don't sound like a proper Nippon steel folder. Do. This is how you really become a locksmith, chat. Sugar donut. Oh, it's a special worm crystal.
Nick.
He's gonna be spookified. Uh-oh. The Tree of Liberty is being watered by the blood of the Glowies!
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
No, it's not time yet. Do not interrupt the ritual.
Diane? George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Is the sheriff gonna kill her again? Like the last one?
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good.
Well, of course it won't budge. You're a fucking woman. You don't have any upper body strength?
Stand back.
He's gonna kill this woman again! He's gonna be the one to kill her! Yeah, the rope is connected to it!
George, there's not enough time.
Peppermint Patty Man, jump!
He's like, bitch, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, he got her? Okay, that's kind of impressive. George is like 65 and he has to catch 2 adults now. Don't worry, he's been
Hell
eating his
no.
spinach.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
Yeah, do something, Thomas!
What?
Why are you holding a gun?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too.
Does she?
She should be able to tell us who did it.
She kind of looks covered in blood, actually.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
Good work, cowboy.
Hmm?
George?
Okay.
Diane.
Okay.
Oh, what a beautiful beach. The reason why we feel off is the many directions.
Did they cut her tongue out?
Making a short voice slide away into nothingness. Inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who create. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those short boys. This piece is most unimaginable desire. And yet, this is far more than a word of piece of art. It is a creation masterpiece.
Why is he in blackface?
Come closer. Beg to beauty.
Bye, Tada's beauty.
Diane!
Maybe you should, I don't know, remove both of these people from
Stop
the
right
spiky
there,
statue?
You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It was the fucking guy! I called it!
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
Man, Peppermint Patty Man is just saving all them bitches! Oh my! Ooh, listen to the squelching noises. Ew! What the fuck? Why is she death gripping so hard? Oh no, she's gonna have a mental break from holding hands with someone who died?
I requested...
You're too late, gay boy.
Thomas will need a body bag, too.
Ooh, she's squimshing.
Nick, quiet.
You can't cry while wearing blackface. No one's gonna feel bad for you.
Can you hear that?
No, actually.
Doggo!
What the fuck is happening?
He wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
We just saw a woman get crushed to death by a spiky statue. It's time to put the butter on the dog! What is this game? Literally, unironically, unfiltered autism. I called an ambulance, but... I know. Keep an eye on George and Nick. We might still need it. Make sure no one touches Diane's body, either. He's gonna vomit. York, I can still feel her hand. It's okay. Just try and calm down. I'm going after Willie. You just take it easy here, okay? York! The Willy Billy. Uh-oh. Got force cutscene. Wait, why is the floor covered in water all of a sudden? What the fuck? Bark, bark. How come I'm not making splashing? It's raining? We're inside! What do you mean?
Blaze! Thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you!
Help. The dog is wet, I
Tuesday
guess.
nights, anal night.
Yeah, the dog is just really mac and cheesy. Bark, bark. Puppy got nervous. This dog is hella buttered. Oh god, you know, I would really love some mac and cheese. I would love some of that shit. Oh, there's the rain. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, this courtyard's weird. I remember this courtyard.
Hello, doggo.
Bark, bark. His nails need a little clipping. Nails don't make squishy mac and cheese noises. Did this dog happen to hang out with any professors in a park recently? Meet up with any border collies, mayhaps? Is this the infamous crime bobs?
No, this is deadly premonition. Kirsche!
You know, if you look at the map, there is no map. Also, I'm supposed to follow the dog, so I gotta wait for the dog to decide where he wanna go. Hello, doggo. Could the mac and cheese be an attempt to emulate the sound of unclipped doggo nails on hard floors? It's a very bad attempt, if true. Well, that just doesn't seem realistic. There is a map, not that you need it here. Well, yeah, that's what I was meant to say. Like, we have a map, but, like, it's just not necessary at this point in time. Doggo pushed me out of the way. He sounds the same on carpet as hardwood floor! Forced cutscene. Okay. Alright, little doggo. It's one of the hard carpets. There's like 3 full bodies worth of blood on those floors. It's fine. It's just a cut. It's just a paper cut, man. Don't worry about it. Only the doggo could have followed the blood trail. That's true. We needed him to sniff it out. Well, the blood just goes into like a different room. Okay, doggo wants to go this way though.
My grandma has one of these writing desks. I liked it. It was really cute.
Oh, am I supposed to follow the blood trail all by myself now, doggo? Is that how things are working now? You've lost track of the trail? Okay. Alright. Stabilizer. You can't... Okay. Strong medicine. Okay, well, there's nothing in here. I is shaving at the crime scene. It's never too late. What do you want me to do, boy? Dog knows to stay away from the danger, maybe? Behind the oh shit, you're so smart. I probably would have wandered around for at least 5 more minutes before noticing that.
A plant!
Willie, are you out there?
What the fuck?
Kason, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
What? Why is he in the sex dungeon?
Stand away from the door.
He breaks the locks just like I do! He's literally me, chat! Oh my god, he has kisses on his face too. It is a sex dungeon!
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
She ain't gonna suck your dick again.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk
Pumping
with Diane
full of my
to have a
seed.
conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
I just don't believe
Which
you.
is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together
What just happened to the
before,
shading?
a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see?
To fuck
This
Diane?
time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here.
I feel like if you
I
keep
have
meeting a woman
wife,
all
you know,
around the country, you
but
might be
we've been
fated to be
separated
together.
for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I
Oh.
don't want her lawyer finding out.
Wait, well then why are you fucking her? What is happening?
Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside?
You
2
planned it.
hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here.
That's illegal, actually. If you consent to having sex and then you change your mind, you're like, I'm actually just gonna lock you in a dungeon instead.
I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by.
He got cucked. That's not even getting
Well, then I
cucked if you didn't get
couldn't
to
wait anymore,
watch.
So I let Willie here out through the window.
Wait, how did you let Willie out through the window if you were locked in the dungeon?
Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim.
Window in
of our
dungeon?
killer.
If there was a window in dungeon, then
And
he
not
could
from
have come out of the
questioning
dungeon, put the lock on, and then went
Nothing.
back in.
Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane.
Why is he
really
holding a
badly
plant? He
and
loves
shocked the
plants.
works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art, but he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together, But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold.
What?
He has no idea who it was, either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room.
Then how did he let the dog out the window if there wasn't even a
His
window?
involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots.
Boot. Rain boot.
And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now.
One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed.
Well, he did just cause the death of
This case
2
is
women.
really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane.
I'm so fucking smart.
Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left.
A husk of a man.
Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
But what does muscle matter if you are merely a container, moving without will, without purpose?
I got a lot of money for watching 2 women die. What a wonderful day. Normal worm, do not sound with it.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel.
First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York.
Peppermint
Do
patty.
you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
No.
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea.
Hell yeah.
Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Let's go drinking. Let's go drinking.
The purple turkey sandwich. What's just another cutscene?
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I
Look
tell
at this
you?
fucking depressed ass. Oh, she's
It's not
gone.
from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
I was scared of climbing trees.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, George.
Did he get hit with a
Don't
coffee
worry.
pot like me?
It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why.
Oh no.
And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
The switch.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back.
Aww.
Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you.
What the fuck?
And me. Being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her.
That doesn't make any
I went
sense.
to the woods to apologize to the trees.
What the fuck? No, actually, surprisingly, my mother never whipped me.
I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work.
That's a nice lamp.
York.
Cowboy.
I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I?
Yes.
And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive.
Correct.
I could have saved them both.
No. I could have, though.
You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen.
I'm not a
And to tell
priest.
You, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York.
They're attaching hands.
I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
Good, because we're going to need you on your best behavior. We need you astute and paying attention. Who's this fucking prostitute? Carol! Hold on, I gotta make sure George is okay first.
Since we're here, why don't you talk to a few other people? I'll just finish off my drink.
Poor cowboy,
Let me know
dude.
before you leave, okay?
I can't read that. I also can't read that. I hate when they bait me with posters, but then they're illegible. I just want to read. I just want to read and get more context. Just dropping a "you're crazy" in the heartfelt confession. Hello, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
Look at the texture on that
dead.
boa. That's pretty good for
Diane,
the
too.
age this game has.
We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
How can you say
I
that?
know.
I don't believe you.
Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
Baby mess.
I'm busy, gotta go.
That was pretty fucking good timing. Holy shit. Country ham. That was really good timing, and especially the fucking face he made after the alert. Jesus Christ. A Jingda! Thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Thank you. You're a country ham? Come glaze me. Does the song have any words, or is she just making noise? My speech, doo-wop. I genuinely can't tell if she's actually speaking any words. trees? Was this meant to be emotional? I don't know. I'm confused.
Hello, Mark and a lady.
Am I supposed to be emotional right now? What am I supposed to be feeling? What the fuck is happening? Okay, alright, well, that happened. Hello, Carol.
Shut up, silly woman.
My brother is at the sheriff's department, isn't he? Poor guy. Having to watch over Nick, who didn't even do anything. Okay, you dumb bitch. Survey. It's time to survey.
Bing! Bing! I did it!
I saved that twice now, lady. No, I haven't. This is the first time I've touched the phone in the bar. What do you mean?
What do you mean by this?
4 sequels? How? 4 sequels of what? What do you mean? Apparently this game has 4 sequels? I thought it only had 1. I thought there was only Deadly Premonition 2. Confusion is an emotion, I guess. The game has 1 bad sequel? Yeah, I've had people tell me don't play the sequel. So I don't really know. Whomst is online at the moment that I can raid since I have gone over 8 p.m. Again? I'm bad at ending on time.
Mau. Homesteader's online right now.
She's leaving us.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Hopefully I can sleep through the night instead of waking up at 4 a.m. vomiting and then waking up again at 11 a.m. That wasn't fun. There's a sequel? Apparently there was a second game made. Deadly Premonition 4, The Revenge. Now it's personal. What'd you do that for?
I don't know. It just happens. I am made of the pukies. I am made of bleh. Bleh. No.
I mean, Coefficient's live. He's like VTuber adjacent, right? He's been talking about VTuber related stuff recently. Fillian's on. We can raid her. That's true. We can raid Fillian as well. Like we could do Fillian as well. Maybe try not doing that next time. I don't know, man. Pippa's not on for another like half an hour. Oh. What?
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
What?
Zach.
I'm not even in the game! What is happening?
Of the forest.
I'm literally alt-tabbed looking at Twitch! What is happening?
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
What's wrong with her mouth? What is happening?
Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose.
Get loose, baby.
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me.
You took control of my game. What is happening?
I was hoping the 3 of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'll show you how to let out a little
I'm
steam,
afraid
baby.
I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
He doesn't want to be put away for 2 months again. What the fuck was that? Was that like secret hidden? If you just wait long enough, this happens?
You all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
I don't like her with short hair.
Nothing
Like, I know it's
worth
just
going
tied up,
into.
but I don't like
It's
it.
a thing of the past.
Ooh, she got painted fingers?
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course.
Age gap
I
mentioned?
wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York.
I need to talk to her
He was
dad.
hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Aww.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just
Oh,
before
no.
I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
Where did you just pull that out from? You didn't even have a purse with
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Now kiss.
Oh, no, they're just gonna awkwardly stare at each other for too long instead? Why is he rocking back and forth autistically? Because he has autism. What do you mean?
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
Where's your
See you tomorrow.
parasol?
York.
Emily.
Yes.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
Why was that so
Don't
loud?
worry. I won't.
Really? He lit a cigarette for that one really loud puff in our ears and then put it out? Where's her poncho? Bitch can freeze. Smoking directly in the rain seems like a stupid idea. Well, he wasn't trying to smoke. He just wanted to exhale really loudly at us. I love this man's autism. I love him too. I love him so much. Okay. I'm gonna close the game this time, since clearly last time it did not want to get closed. It said, fuck you, buddy! You're still playing! Okay. Exit game. Yes, please. Where's Doogie Jones? Homestead's being raided! You guys suggested Fillion, so I guess we'll do that. She's watching the Strimmer Awards. She's watching Strimmer Awards.
Nice to meet you all. What up?
Remember, be fucking normal in other people's chats, alright? I beg of you, honorable chatters, behave in other people's chats. The Deadly Premonition raid? Hell yeah. Deadly Premonition, we're doing it. And I guess I have a fucking Medicare stream to catch up on because he was doing some fighting thing tonight. I'll have to grab a link for that. I'll have to grab a link for that. Thank you guys for not spamming about it in chat. Thank you. Okay, Filipino Frank. What the hell? What the hell? Let me do a little bit of stalling so I can get my script activated. Activate script. Activate script. It looks like she's doing that like weird crafting game thing in between the awards that Pippa has now gotten everyone addicted to. Pippa addiction! Pippa addiction. Boogie boogie boo boogie boo boo. Hell yeah. See you later on Pippa's stream chat. I gotta heat up some turkey first. I have found out I don't like sweet potato. Sweet potato kinda gross. It's too sweet. When you eat potato, they're supposed to be savory, not sweet. That shit's weird. That shit's weird. Yabbit, the chosen of Nurgle. True. True and real. Thank you for hanging out with me on this Saturday. We finally got to some video games. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make an effort. I want to get through the games that I have in progress at the moment because like they're fun and I want to know the stories. Thank you, Heckin' Ollie for real 3550, Eloquent, Honey Nuffs, Azertonic, Beer Bear Beard, Baysack Monster, Bubba Bar, and C14 Dog, Cantuna Piano, Carbon Foxo, Centurion Max 789, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Cold Acid, Devilish Boredom, Dim the Lamp, DJ Panda Milk, Dragon Granter, EJK Godzilla 2, Fat Cat 112, Fighting Foo, Forks, Frozen Gale, God Hand, Ganondorf and Golf, Gecko 74U, Gio Rico, George Nicolaitis, Grape Faced, Hikaru on Fire, Hikimoto, Honor Blin, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, JB Mole Rat, Jedi Dusk, J Hill 7009, Jingda, KB 9797, Kusa, Kinetic Zen, Carrie Blood Rose, Krauser 99, Levirin, L Dream Shifter, Lotus EX, Metrolist, Mr. Memetic, Payaso 6091, Romantius, Real Sebastian Monroe, Setzer Gamble, Skilky, Slanesh says hi, Slack Pack, Spider God 99, Stray Wolf X, Swift Sword, Synth Latran, The Contra, The Yoser, True Astral Man, Teaspoon, Twice Fried Meat, Uruga, Vouch, Venom of Bathory, Vinny Shitword, Voodoo Sao Tome, Wicked Scary, and Zeroth No. Thank you! Thank you for spending time with me tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time, same place, same brain damage. Go give Fillion some completely normal, deadly premonition love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.